Welcome. Welcome back. Gonna be doing some more dark mod today. A little bit more sneaking, a little bit more thieving. Be a fun time. Got plenty more stuff to do that's still, that I downloaded a bit ago. Yeah. Sorry for getting started like a bit late. I was getting really freaking tied up in Deep Rock Galactic. If I'm being honest. I was like doing a deep dive in that game. And I foolishly assumed that I would be able to finish it in time to start my stream at 1. And I was super wrong, because this week's deep dives are fucking beans if you're doing solo scout. So that was miserable. But anyway, that's done. That's done. It's good. It's in the rear view. I'm no longer angry. No. We will be doing more of the good old detective game probably tomorrow, honestly. It was a bit of a toss up between why am I blanking on the fucking name right now? Shadows of Doubt. It was a bit of a toss up between Shadows of Doubt and the Dark Mod for today's stream, but I was kind of leaning a little bit more on the side of the criminal rascal as opposed to the detective rascal for today. We're just gonna be doing some more spooky, sort of spooky-ish mods today. I've also got a bunch of, if you remember from the last time we played, and I went through all the missions, we do have a bunch of like series, like that are like actual stories that we'll be going through at some point. I know when we'll be starting those though. We'll see. But anyway, let's get in. Because we've already been, Jesus Christ, it's almost been 10 minutes already. Ugh, okay. So, we're going to be starting, already loaded up, with this here mod, Requiem. I'm trying to remember if this, yeah, there we go. So, this is our description, and that's it. Your fence has promised you an interesting night. So, I'm sure it'll be fun. But apparently it's got spooks. So, at least, it meets the requirement, the criteria for today's events. Or I suppose the criteria to be one of the day's events. Oop. Yeah, also, also technically the stream took a little bit longer to start because apparently you can't say the word coward on Twitch anymore. Or at least you can't put it in like a stream title, even if you're saying something is not, or someone is not a coward. Which is just really great, like, yeah. I love it. I love being told that I can't say a word because it might hurt somebody's feelings, even when it's a joke at my own expense. Anyway. This mission is a companion piece to this fella's fantasy novella, not novel, Shadow Curse, available at Smashworks and Amazon.com. Neat! Well, check that out. I didn't even really mean to hang out on an advertisement for this person, but hey, free ad space. Alright. A fan mission by Jello R. Fleischer. Maybe Fleischer. Probably Fleischer. My name is Bolin. I work in the city as a day laborer when I can pay the bills, and as a thief when I can't. Returned from a long day hauling freight at the docks to find a message waiting for me from Hakar, my most reliable fence. Told me to come right away to a flop house he owns near the old church, St. Nissa's. When I arrived, Hikar was nowhere to be seen. Tired, I closed my eyes to sleep and found myself having an unusually vivid dream. I was standing in the middle of a cave, the walls painted with the color of the clear blue sky. An old man dressed in robes of a builder priest stood in front of me and smiled. It wasn't an expression of warmth or greeting, though. It looked more like one of relief. The great burden had been lifted off of his shoulders. I don't know what it all means. Maybe it's a good omen for tonight's work. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright. Well, there's no visible differences, but we're going to be doing difficult. Find out what Hikar's plans are and then go back home. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we own a compass and that's it. Cool. Alrighty. Damn, dude, are we like really tall? I feel like we're incredibly tall. Holy. Maybe it's just because I've been playing other games and not Dark Mod. I feel like we're taller than we were before. But God, we feel like it feels like we're like Shadows of Doubt tall. You know, like comical. Let me see, it was like what you, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Bowling. Sorry, I ain't around for a proper greeting. City watch is sweeping the streets tonight, and I gotta keep my nose clean. I'm going over to the local tavern to buy a round for everyone, and I'm locking the door behind me. Gear and instructions are ready, but you'll have to figure out where I stashed them. You're a clever guy, so I don't much worry about that. All I'll say is that it's a cool night, so enjoy the fire. Oh, I also just got a shipment of arrows. If you can find where I laid them away, use them for the job. It's not gonna come out of your cut though, business. Oh, it's gonna come out of your cut though, business is business. You really can't find your gear. Look at the end of this scroll, otherwise stop reading. Really? Okay. That's a fun way to do that. Yep. Rusty key. Alright. That. Okay, that does not go to the door. Didn't think so. There we go. Goes to the trapdoor though. Eh. Alright. Parse instructions. Tonight's job is the kind of break you only get once in a lifetime. If you pull it off, we're both gonna retire in style. For years, there have been rumors that the founding baron of the city laid a huge gemstone into its foundations. The gem was supposed to bring good fortune to the city, and the old baron never told anyone where he'd stuck it. Once in a while, you'd hear someone claim to have discovered where it's hid. But it's always been a load of nonsense. Until now. Or it is, the new abbot of St. Issa's is going around trying to find a bidder for the stone's location. He's got a letter signed by the old baron himself as proof that he knows where it is. Poor fool doesn't know what he's just unleashed. Every vice lord and two big grifters gonna make a grab for that letter. And not even the builder's grace is gonna save him. will do His Holiness a favor and steal it before someone wrings his neck. Break into St. Issa's, make your way to the new abbot's room and grab that letter. At sundown, they're having a requiem service at the church for the old abbot, Father Hanno, but the place is going to be crowded. Stick to the shadows, keep your wits, and you'll have this in the bag. We split the take from this job even like. Bring me the letter and we'll both die rich. Alright, man. Okay. Yeah. Damn, so we've only got water arrows. But we've got our blackjack, we have a short sword. We've got the basics. Got our lockpicks. Which, speaking of lockpicks, or not lockpicks. Well, whatever. Also got this key, and I need to fucking remember how the hell I open up my proper inventory. Because it's not I. It's R, I think. Nope. Oh yeah, it's R to drop. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Boop. Pop. What? Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Go ahead and close that. Alright. Strange letter. Mr. Hakar, my name is Mela Ostin. I'm the wife of the greengrocer who maintains an establishment across from your house. I would not be reaching out to you except that I've exhausted all other options. My husband has vanished and not been seen nor heard from in 3 days. I fear that before his disappearance, he may have been involved in some sort of black market dealings. You are known for having contacts with certain unsavory elements in the city. If you know anything of the whereabouts of my husband, please contact me and you will be richly rewarded. Sincerely, they didn't actually write their name down, and they didn't put anything on the other side, so I would assume it says, Mela. Sure, yeah, why not? Gonna go ahead and boop. So across the street, huh? Right. Is that one of the guards right there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, well, getting out is gonna be a little tricky. Go ahead and quick save. Alright. Gotta frickin' pick our way outside. Excuse me, outside of our own house. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Damn it. Bada bingus. Alright, we're out. What? The fuck?
This night. There will be secrets all around you, so have a keen eye.
Okay. That guy seems to be having a pretty bad time of it right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore him. That guy's totally gonna see me go into that house. Let's see if we can conk him on the noggin. A little bonketing.
Ow! That's it. You've had it now.
Oh. Wow, he's really stuck. Huh. I actually kind of feel bad for the guy. Like, kind of embarrassing, you know?
You think you're pretty smart.
Kind of, yeah.
It'll go a lot better for you if you just surrender now.
Nothing to climb onto. Oh, wow, he broke free. Oh, now he's got a friend too. God damn it. Well, that's not ideal.
When I find you, you'll regret it.
Alright, here, you know, we're just gonna... we're just gonna reload. This is gonna take so much longer if I wait instead of just reload. Okay. Okay, now we have our weird,
The bill to be with you this night.
like,
There will be secrets all around.
hallucination.
So have a keen eye.
Alright, father, brother, man. Okay, so our friend is still very stuck. Gonna try one more time to bonk him. This time, hopefully, without, like, you know, touching him. There we go. Alright, Rolf. Come with me. There we go. That's a big fence. Didn't realize I was there. Okay, we'll just go ahead and put you down here, buddy. Shit. Yeah, Rolf. You know what, fine, we'll just put them inside of our house. You can do that. You won't mind. Also, you have anything on, hold on, you have anything on your, like, on the back of you? Nope. Okay. Go and put that away. Oh, well, hello there.
What was that?
Fuck!
Alright, let's get this over with.
Ow!
This will be over quick.
Ah! Shit, I can't remember how I can't remember how I block. It's one of the mouse button. Ah, it's middle mouse button. Okay.
I'm home.
Eh. God damn it, Arno. Let's see. Sergeant walks in, relieves this guy. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so this guy is a piece of shit anyway. But I mean, still. Tales of the city. Nah. God damn. You big fucking piece of shit. Whatever, that works, I guess. Well, yeah. I'll just slide you down this way. There we go. There. No one will ever find him. Poor guy. I mean, not really. He was a piece of shit, but still. Got some licks in on me, though. Freaking like half dead already. Whew. Okay, so this is just like the guardhouse, huh? I don't think I want to be in here. But that lady said that she was across the street. Makes me assume that she's in here. Maybe that's a bad assumption to make, but like... What was that noise? Carpet.
Is someone putting the... Prepare to
What?
die, thief. Take this.
Ow!
Don't worry.
Fine. Oh god damn it, this was the last... Oh fuck, I didn't realize this was the last quick save. Okay. That's fine. What if she's across the street this way? She could be in this building. Try and get in there. Hi, buddy. Get you out of there. Nope. Come on, Rolf. I need you up here. There you go. Wow. Okay, I cannot pick my way into that that door. Any chance this is unlocked? Nope, not unlocked, not pickable. Well, we are completely alone out here, so I can take a quick check. Yeah, not seeing much. Wait. That like accessible upstairs? I don't remember seeing that little balcony. There's another floor above us. How the hell? It doesn't open. Hmm. Weird. This is just an entirely different, like, house. I guess it could be. Weird spot for it. Oh, there's definitely somebody up there. There you go, Arno. Nice and quiet like. Come on. Whatever, fine, that works. He's at least out of the light. Oh, we can't open any of those drawers. Okay. Alrighty. And last but not least, snake. Damn it. There we go. Shut. Can't tell if that's... I'm guessing that's an electric lamp. Is there a switch? Like the light looks electric. Hmm. Okay, there we go. We are now draped in advanced darkness. I think no matter what, we gotta get that put out.
Horse dirt, not again. I drink horse piss before I drink that again.
Dude. It's a medieval brownie. Hello? Really?
Hey, why don't you just come out?
On your corpse when we're done here.
Prepare to die.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, oh, they got me.
Take this. That bastard.
Ah, fine, fine, fine. Death.
You
Okay.
can't blame that one on me. I wasn't even there.
Yoink. Thanks, Cappy.
I'll have to fight it.
Alright, Kiff. Come with me. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Something.
Just Kiff being Kiff.
That's not nice.
You know how he is. Wonder if they're actually gonna go check that spot. Hopefully not. Nope. Oh, that guy's got like a super helmet on, doesn't he? Yeah, it's even got like a cage around his face. That's why. I think that guy's just like too dense for me to knock out with the blackjack. Hey there, fella. This guy sure isn't.
3 sixes in a. Ah, what? You're gonna.
They'll never find me.
I know you are still here somewhere.
Just be quiet, Kif. This'll all blow over soon.
That's for my bootstraps.
Ew. Those would be some incredibly bad smelling bootstraps, my guy. I don't think you want my guts for them. Ugh.
Somebody messed up.
Can't hide
There's
forever.
no way he should have gotten away.
Rubbish-eating coward.
I don't need to hide forever. I just need to hide for long enough that you guys get bored. Ha ha. I've cracked the code, you see.
Who's putting out the lights?
Come on, you cocky-brained coward.
Not exactly ideal that the guy is actually like searching around in the shadows over there, where I actually was hanging out. That's got me a little nervous.
Bloody bastard. He's gotten away. Spread the word. There's a bloody intruder lurking.
Right.
Well, so much for that. So much for knocking everybody out. Bastard. I remember that this guy has money on his hip. I want to swipe that. Cool.
Ah! This ends now.
On guard. Piece of. Ow, fuck.
Take
Piece of shit. Eh. See, swords hurt, don't they? Blah.
That's the end of it.
Fine. I was getting incredibly cocky and bonked him again, even though I know he's alerted, which usually like seems to ruin any chance you've got of knocking them out. Okay, let's see. Okay, can't use the key there. Can't use the key there. What I can do, turn off the light. Damn it. Man, this is a chunky lot. There we go. 4 whole stages. Ah, that's why. It's because it's door leading to the back. The old back entrance. Okay. 1 second, chat. Hearing some noises going on. Need to go deal with something. Okay. Alright, so the fact that we found an exit is lovely and all, but I kinda sorta want to go upstairs and see what's going on up there. Because since we haven't found what this key is actually used for, if this is the captain right here, then I would assume whatever we use it on is going to be upstairs. He is currently the only guy we know about that, you know, does anything up here.
What? Nothing to worry about.
Nope.
That thieving coward is gonna get past me.
All is well, buddy. Literally looking at me. What's this game about? It is basically Thief. The dark mod is like a recreation of like, I think it's a. I'm not sure which Thief game it is. I think it's like Thief 2, maybe. But long story short, it's a bunch of like fan-made missions with varying objectives and stuff like that. But the main link between it all is that you're always playing as a thief. So, lots of sneaking, lots of stealing things that are worth money, occasionally using silly gadgets. Ooh, letter. What's up? Just kind of doing a lot of snooping, reading people's diaries and stuff on the off chance they're like, oh man, I took a walk to the park and my incredibly valuable ring slipped off my finger and I couldn't find it. And then it's like, I can go to the park and find a freaking ring for some sweet, sweet cash. But yeah, basically varying objectives, but you're always a thief. So you're always just, you know, stealing stuff. Great. Good times. And totally free. Let's see, Captain Targrin. As you know, for many years of working with me, I've been studious officer, diligent member of the watch, yada yada. Forced to share quarters. Okay, yeah, it's just this guy complaining. But yeah, so for this mission right now that we got, story is we got like hired by our fence to come down here and do this job, which is to basically steal a letter that contains the location of like a massive jewel buried beneath the city. And we want to steal the letter so we can steal the jewel so we can get freaking paid. Another letter from Rolf complaining, yada yada. Oh, okay. Rolf dropped off a report regarding the death of Father Hano. Father Marcus has the eyes of a snake. Couldn't pull an ill deed such as murder past him. I don't see anything about like valuables. I don't think we care about that journal. Oh? Well, what have you got locked up in here? Oh, hold on. Didn't mean to close that. Is what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they thought they could frickin' hide that. Nice try. I should turn off that light. Also, I'm gonna lock that door. Good. Okay, now I can actually turn the light back on, because that guy doesn't even have a key to get in here. Oh, we can lock the guards in here. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. In case Father Mirrors Hanno. Found dead in his bedchamber by acolyte Maddie.
Maddie.
Let's see, Burpling red bile or sense of poisoning weren't present. Yada yada. Greengrocer reported missing. Last known sighting was by customers at his vegetable shop. However, an investigation of the premises found nothing out of the ordinary. Inquiries have been made with authorities in Glenham and Tarryton, but no further sightings have been reported. Paid contracts within the black market. Also no sightings. Okay. Yeah, that's basically like our side job that we got was a letter from the wife of this dude, Mela Ostin. Mela hired us, kinda, to try and figure out if, you know, see if we can find what the hell happened to him. Yeah, Bolin, potential suspect. I think that's my fence, if I remember right. Alright, so I need to grab a couple of things that are like throwable, because we're gonna pull some shenanigans here. And then I need to make sure I've got the captain's key equipped.
If I find him, what's this doing open? You drop that weapon and don't move.
Woohoo.
Got him cornered here.
Owned. Ah, you have fun in there, buddy. Oh, hi. Poor guy locked in a room. Yeah, I mean, you know. He deserves it, though.
Get out here and face me.
This guy can smell me. Dude, this is the downside of being like, oh, you know, I'm a laborer by day and a thief by night, is that like you don't have time to like bathe in between your two jobs. So like as a result you become a very stinky, smelly thief. It's kind of easy to realize when there's like somebody extra in the room with like horrible BO. Guards have really bad eyesight.
Get out here and face me.
Yeah. We are basically like, as far as the game is concerned, we're basically in like pitch black darkness right now. Like, it's light enough that we can see, so that we can actually play the game. But like truly the only light sources in this room are that light way over there and the moonlight coming through. So, to some degrees, it's kind of understandable. But, man, this guy really needs to just like chill.
Come on, show yourself. Let's make this easy for both of us.
Yeah, are you drunk? I guess that would explain why he's up here freaking asleep instead of like on guard duty. Uh-uh. Oh yeah, he's literally got wine bottles at the foot of his bed. He's totally a fucking drunk. Good stuff, man. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the key to that door upstairs and just kind of like toss it over there into that corner. We don't need to go in there anymore. No one needs to open that door. Alright, man, if you're not gonna, like, do anything, then I'm just gonna start picking into these, because... You know, I gotta get my money somehow. Actually, do we even have a quota on this one? Strangely enough, we don't. But I mean, hey, the more the merrier, right? God, that was kind of fucked. Alright, buddy. Well, yeah, let's get you into bed. Let's get you looking, you know, a little bit more comfortable, like, cause, you know, now that you've embraced your eternal rest. Here, let me see if I can. There we go. Get that idea. Might as well have you be comfortable during it. Get that sword out from under you as well. You don't need that anymore. You don't need that where you're going. You also don't need whatever's in your trunk. Fucking boozer. Dude, like bottles and mugs and blades. That's all this guy was into. There we go. That was kind of dark, but hey. He was a guard. He was probably a jerk. Probably like the other guy that ended up getting like stabbed to death earlier. And then we like read his journal and it was like, haha, I punch puppies and get kicks out of it. Or something. Something that only a true psycho would say. Alright, anyways, you guys have a lovely night. Definitely sketchy, you did the right thing, right? I mean, like, let's be real. Last thing a city this rife with crime needs is a city guardsman who is a drunk, you know? Like, come on. Like, he even left his armor at home. Like, he showed up to work, boozed off his ass, wasn't even wearing his armor. Like, what? Kept trying to fight the wall and everything, right? Like, he was, like, hearing the voices just barely coming through the wall, and he thought that that was, like, the noises, or, like, the sound of the thief that just broke in. He's like, get over here. It's like, dude, that... You're hearing people in, like, the tavern down the street that are, like, yelling at each other. What? Relax, my guy. I assume that I'm still not exactly allowed to be out and about right now, but I'm just gonna kind of like, hey, mister.
Lord Builder.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. This guy right around the corner looks like a civilian, but he's probably got like, you know, a special people pass or something like that. I left my multi-pass at home. Hey man, you want to chat? Probably not. What was this?
Well, that's an odd shape.
Hold on. Can
What did I see there?
just chill out, man. You saw nothing. God damn it! Now the guard's back. All of you fellows are asking for a bonkening.
Shall purify the unclean.
I swear.
Fuck. I thought that guy was gonna patrol further down. Guy, get out of here, guard boy. Alright, Jonas. Give me that money and that key. Thanks. I'll just make sure you're nice and squished into the shadows. Not sure if this guy actually stops anywhere. But we don't need him to. We stopped him ourselves. Brother Emmy. Take a nap.
You deserve it.
Speaking of people that deserve naps.
Yes, yes.
Damn it. All right. Come on, buddy. Let's get you up in this freaking corner here. Jesus Christ. Big boy. There. Now let's get them out of the way. Okay. You would never even notice that there's a bunch of people knocked out around the street. I am still very curious though about how the hell I'm supposed to get into the like the that, what's it called, the missing dude's house with his like wife in it. Ow.
Hey. Aha, now I've got you.
But do you really? Hey, you have anything on here? Yo, apple. Fine.
Oh, do you now? Oh, you got me cornered.
Yeah, if you have a way to get into the, let me know, because I'm trying to get inside too. Scaffold key. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think so. What if I did something like really, really psycho and double back around and plant a mine at this guy's post? I think we could, I think we might be able to do a little bit of a goof here on this guy. If he ever decides to, you know, relax. I mean, he's welcome not to, of course. Okay. Oh man. He's gonna get pranked so freaking bad if he ever goes to sit back down on that chair. What if I can get inside of there through that spot? Man, this guy just like really convinced that I've gone into that freaking house. Yeah.
Bloody coward.
Nuh-uh. Yo, do you have a freaking eye patch, bro?
Right around here.
He actually has an eye patch.
What a cool guy.
I'm gonna piss
Yeah, what'd you hear?
on
What's up, man? Ooh. Ooh. Can't get me. Oh no, he actually can't pathfind over here. Oh, ow, fuck. Alright, bad time to scratch my freaking arm. I gotcha. Woohoo! Woohoo! Man, just the fact that opening that other door like bamboozles the guy so fucking hard because you can't open the door into it is amazing. Poor fella has no clue. Have anything I can like pick up and throw? There we go.
Have your guts for my bootstraps.
Yeah, man, we're cool.
Gut you snow when I find you.
Is he coming through that door? Where the hell is he going?
Come on, you cocky-brained coward.
Yeah, he's in that back room. Dude, you're so silly.
I'll put his head down in a bloody shithole if I catch him.
Come on. He's getting so close to it. He's like teasing it. He's teasing it. Is he trying to like close that door? And he's just too stupid to know how to stop moving? Bro, where are you what are you doing? Huh. A much better guard if he didn't make it obvious where he was with his constant threats. Right. Just constantly shouting to the high heavens. I'm gonna gut you. There's nothing but the crickets. Okay. We going there? Yo! Eh. What have we got going on in here? Shit.
I think I heard something.
No, you didn't. You're crazy. Believe me, you didn't hear it.
Guess I was wrong. Must have been a rat.
Damn right. Hey, you okay, man? Oh, this is gonna be a difficult knockout. Maybe. Let's
Did I see? No.
there we go. All right, buddy. Well, there we go. That's a good way to drag them. Get them out of the way. Start stealing all the good stuff. Yeah, a fine vintage. What's this? The parables of father. And so he, the lesson of the winter. Whatever. This the oh cool, so I just like knocked out the help. Yo, so that means that this is their money. Tasty. Don't mind if I do. Come on, just let me in. There we go. A singular rope arrow. Yo, I'll fucking take it. That's more than I've gotten in like any of the other mod missions. Well, I shouldn't say mod missions, they're all mod missions. But any of the other missions we've done. Damn it. I need this box. There we go. Oh my god, I'm a freaking idiot. I forgot that there was a ladder. Whatever. I'll just go ahead and put the blackjack away. We don't need that out right now. Any chance we're allowed here? No. Well, not allowed, but you know. Able to exist. And nothing in there. Damn it. I feel like I can make that. I feel like I should be able to grab that ledge. But maybe I'm crazy. I can grab this one at least. Ooh, okay. There we go. Alright. Do a quick save just on the off chance that breaking into this lady's house pisses her off and does not actually have the result of her paying me. Hey! Dear Santa, my visit to stores are pointless. There's no sign of Vanland anywhere. It just vanished in the morning. Alone in the bed, yada yada yada. Can't write too much. Freaking, I'm super bummed out. Yada yada. Hi.
Oh, there's a thief! Get back, you!
Okay. Excuse me. I'm just gonna borrow that, okay? For it's to research your missing husband.
I need your assistance now.
Nice hiding spot. Freaking idiot.
God, save me from this. What?
Alright.
Oh, there's a thief! Get back!
No, I'm just taking my pay early, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I'll still try and find your hubby. BRB.
What?
Alright. Really is a bummer that they don't actually have a way, like, you know, downstairs or outside of their house. Makes it really difficult to get help. Alright. Yo! Any chance there's a very easy to find hidden key nearby? Well, that wasn't exactly what I expected. Huh. Okay. I heard like a ting ting ting. Like, was that like a key falling down, or I don't know, probably not. I should just fucking pick this thing open. It'll be faster then. All right. That's good. And another snake, I guess.
Come on, let me in.
There we go. Bada bing. Okay, now to devour everything in their shop, because I's a hungry boy. Also, I like the idea of like rescuing this like gardener guy, and he gets back to his shop and you just sees every last bit of his stock has been devoured down to the core. Yes, delicious. Delicious carrots. Fruits and veg. I wish I could eat those pumpkins. Can I eat the beets? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Delicious. Surely that is not all of them. I haven't eaten my fill. But I still have room in my tummy tum. Well, I guess let's go downstairs. Only thing I'll have left are some pumpkins, right? Just in time for the holiday. Oh. Well, I found out where the greengrocer went. Damn it, dude. Why'd you have to go and face plant into the floor so damn hard you died? Friday 3. Mayla asked me again why I don't move the shop to a better part of town. The profits being what they are, I could definitely afford to do so, and she knows it. Mayla even insisted I go with her to Irvingdale to see a cozy little shop that just came on the market. I smiled, patted her on the hand, and told her that I would. I don't mind taking the walk, but I'm afraid that I'll have to disappoint her about the move. Selling turnips and the like is all fine and good, but it's down here where the real money is made. The abandoned mine shaft that this house is built on is ideal. We're growing mushrooms. Shrooms! And all under the tax collector's nose. Okay, let's just fast forward to like the last entry. Tried coming close to the skull and I could swear I heard something scratching in the dirt. Oh, say what now? Skull. The cursed golden skull. I mean, curses are like a one-time use thing, right? Like things can't be like, you know, like you touch something that's cursed and that person obviously gets hit by it, but like then like somebody else gets to touch it. And like that's fine. That's how it works, right? Wait, what? Huh. The ladder's gone. I able to climb the mushrooms? Oh no, it's just right there. But dead guy's gone, which is gonna be really awkward to try and explain to the wife. Like, yeah, like I found your husband, he was dead in the basement, and then I robbed him of his cursed golden skull, and then he was gone. So I think he's dead still? But who knows, maybe it was just like temporary death brought on by the accursed skull, you know? Like maybe he's fine. I didn't open that. Unless I like swept my freaking camera and opened it like that, but like I don't think I opened it. Anyway, I'm gonna break back into this lady's house and see if I might be able to give her the good bad news. Hey lady.
Huh? Help, he's got a weapon.
Okay, fine. I just figured you might want to know that your husband's not gonna, you know, come back home. But
Save me, please.
here, if you're having a hard time sleeping.
Ugh.
There you go. Okay. Go ahead and turn the lights off, you know. Nobody wants to sleep in the freaking bright lights. Didn't seem that loud with you being there. Yeah. You didn't really have much of a choice in the matter is really the thing. Like, that room is like truly a box. They can't like climb ladders or anything like that, so she was like actually stuck. Poor lady. But I mean, hey, I'll, you know, totally freaking take advantage of stuff like that whenever I can. Alright. Speaking of taking advantage of things, I want to get up there. How the hell would we get up there? Maybe we can travel across on top of these things? So... Sounds like she gave up. Oh no, someone's here, whatever. Guess it's the end, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't really have too much, well, yeah, like, she didn't really put out that much, like, get the fuck away from me energy. She really was kind of just, like, accepting of, like, oh, there's an intruder in my home and I am powerless to stop it. I guess I'll just like stand here and scream. Which like, hey, it's, you know, it's a strategy, I guess. But, okay, I cannot actually jump from on top of that one. Okay, that's fine. I have another plan. I'm just gonna have to quick save because I only have one of these, and if I miss this shot and it goes sailing off into space, I'm gonna have to reload. Because I don't have enough rope arrows to waste any. Okay. Yo, we're breaking into the hotel rooms. Lights out. Also gotta remember what that ghost guy said. Secrets everywhere and stuff like that. There's secrets everywhere and something builder be with you. You tell me the only thing in here that I could take is a $50 painting? Jeez. That's actually somewhat disappointing, but whatever. It's not as disappointing as the feeling that the guys that like actually used to own that thing is gonna get when they realize it's gone. So, you know. He's still mean. How the hell are we gonna... Ow, my legs! Oh, hold up. I see. Do a little bit of boop. Come back up. Grab the arrow. Scrooge around the corner. Of course. Yoink. Freaking idiot. I'll even throw your candle out into the freaking trash. Of course, whoever's office that is, they don't even own a door, so like they're kind of already in a bad spot. But, meh. Well, it's not my problem. It's not my fault that all they own is a ring and a small pouch of gold. Like, they should be able to bounce back from that. Hey man, you okay? Hey dude, hey buddy. Oh frick. Oh, he freaking tripped. Oh, I think he tripped and landed on his good eye. Damn. Oh, hesh. Eh. Poor guy. Anyway, I think the entire beginning area has been looted, so we good. We're doing well so far. During this economy? Yeah, fair. I mean, nobody has enough security to keep, like, any random thief from just breaking in and stealing quite literally everything from them, so... How the hell could they afford doors? Let's see, upper chapel windows. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this key that we got off of this this dude is basically tied to this here chapel. Oh, keys. I can work with that.
Boo, locked doors, boo. Yeah.
I don't think that this is a thing I can open, is it? Nope, that's a fake window.
Whoop. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Yo, can I vandalize this church by just like dropping the bell? Or like... Boo. Boo. Oh, what? What do you want?
Be warned. The sweetest lies come from the mouths of serpents.
Dude, you realize I'm a thief, right? Like, I don't trust anybody. Like, even with this dude that I'm working with, my fence, like, I'm probably just gonna knock him out and steal his half, and I'll just go find another fence. Like, I'll just move. And that'll be a lesson to, like other future fences to be like, yeah, don't, like, you know, get between this guy and his freaking loot. He's a thief and he takes his job very seriously.
Because if you're gonna do a damn job, you might as well do it right.
Prepare to meet thy maker. 'Tis too late for mercy, villain.
Ow! Hey, what's happening with you? You doing okay there, buddy? You're just hanging out? Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this to you, buddy. It's, you know, what? Hold on. Dude, how the hell?
I only had 2 of those, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna start fucking blackjacking your nuts. How you like that? Eventually, you're gonna pass out from the pain. Ow, fuck. He reached the floor. It's really pissing people off. I think that guy just got him maybe because I bumped into him. Hey, just be chill, man. No, it's not. Cause you see, all I have to do is just like leave you there. Just make sure you never get enough time to line up a rock on me. You have fun. Have a good night, sir. Nothing in there. Fiendishly clever. I'm glad he thinks so. Ooh, Dark Souls at home. Those for fixing. I disagree. I think it should be open. I disagree with the concept of locked doors. There we go. Who are you?
A letter.
Something about this job ain't right. The boss was smart to get us up here posing as workers, but Fen made the jump over an hour ago and ain't come back yet. Won't take long to bash in some helpless priest's head and steal a letter. There's something wrong about all this. I feel it in my gut like we're walking into something bad. I'm waiting a little while longer than I'm gone. Fen be damned. Alright. What was the leap that your friend took? As curious.
Yeah.
Parrot. Hey, I need money. Of course not. Freaking broke ass thief. Alright. Well, Oh, fuck! God damn it. I blame you, Parrot. I was gonna say, that guy's got a thick fucking skull. Oh! We don't have healing potions, man. Man, fancy ceiling. Wait, hold up. Is that gold?
Hold up.
Hmm. Need to try and get over there. Yo, health potion. Speak of the devil. And another flashbang. I feel like they're telling me to like goof on a lot of guards, which I can appreciate. Alright, let's do a little quick save here on the off chance we slide down again. Damn it! Ow! Alright. Okay, so we can't actually like move very much on this. Wow, matter of fact, I can barely even get enough time to jump. Holy. Damn it. You know what? Fuck this route. I have like 3 different ways I can get on top of the church. Why am I bothering to take their crappy one? Like, no wonder that guy took the leap and never came back. Like, he probably just slipped right off the freaking, like, shingles of that freaking roof and, like, broke his goddamn legs down here. And the guards found him and hauled him off. Easy. So I'm still not exactly sure what the scaffolding key goes to, but whatever. Alright, so what have we got going on in the back? Oh, yo. Okay, so it's just a ladder. I bet. Oh, is this the scaffolding? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Now I feel like there's no way in hell they didn't drop a little bit of money in here. Question is, where did they drop it? What's the mission? We are playing Requiem right now. Whoa. There we go.
Rope arrow.
Yes! Absolutely worth. Do we have any loot down here? Like, surely there's loot down here. No way there's not. I refuse to believe that there isn't any loot in this water. Rope arrow's nice, but it's not money. That's good. I'm glad I can break into the spooky crypt. I think it's like individual coins. I think they went like maximum cycle with it. Dropped like $3 down here.
But how do?
I just really wanted to torture anyone that was trying to get 100% completion. I would just sprinkle a couple of coins in there. That's fine. I would never actually expect to get 100% completion in like any of these freaking missions because they are so intricate. At least most of the time. I'm guessing we can't get up there. Especially since it doesn't look like there's anything up there that we could break into it. Well, no, we could totally get up there. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. It just feels like... That feels like something that we should be able to get to. Okay, I don't think so.
I don't think we're making it.
I can try a rope arrow. Wait. Hold on. That's metal. That's not even wood. Yep. Yeah. Unless I can climb up here and then like jump over. Or rather climb up there and jump over. Please let me up. Okay, that's not a zone they want me going. That's fine. Okay, let's break into the spooky, scary dungeon. Is what I would say if we were able to just pick our way into the spooky, scary dungeon. How about this one?
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. This church is locked up tight.
Except for the scaffold. That was just on some schmuck who forgot to go home. Yo, bread. Yo, bread. Good day today. Sun was bright. Road nearly broke his neck. Thought twice about it. Yada yada. Wait. Having a builder acolyte standing there breathing down my neck didn't help things either. Guess they don't like having people so close to an entrance to the church unsupervised. Wonder what it was though. Maybe a ring or something. I saw something glinting under the bell. Doesn't the bell just have like a straight up drop underneath it? I could have. I just heard somebody singing. I thought that the bell just had a drop under it. Yeah, yeah. Good luck trying to hit me with a rock. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so there's like a ring down here apparently. Turn off the light. Let's see if we can spot the glint. There it is. Okay, cool. Well, thanks, buddy. Oh, my eyes again! We already did this vision, I think. Why were you doing it again, bro? I could have sworn we had done this vision and then I, like, saved afterward. But I guess not. I guess I remembered incorrectly. New objective. What's up? Don't disturb the Requiem service. Inside saying this is steal the letter. Okay.
And so we all mourn the loss of Father Han, but we are comforted in the knowledge that he goes before.
Man, wouldn't it be great if we had like 10 gas arrows just knock everybody out? Just really stink up the place.
Let us spend the time after the song in silent contemplation of the lessons taught to us by the great
Hold up.
Father's life.
I've got a spyglass, right? Yeah. Yo, those are coins. Those are dollars. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Really ruin the funeral, start chucking shit down on them. I'm pretty sure, since it doesn't say optional, I'm pretty sure if I failed that, it would immediately fail the mission. I mean, I can check. Flashbang! Hold on. What if I like... Really? What if I dropped a landmine down there? What if I jumped down here and landed on the landmine? Yeah. Yeah, if you like fail a main objective, it just like ends. I'm shocked at how unbothered they were by the incredibly bright flashes of light that I was literally throwing at them though. That's pretty fucking cold. Killed yourself in front of them, they still didn't care, right? They're just like, look at this fucking guy, like, breaking into somebody else's funeral to try and make it all about him. I don't really know how the hell I'm supposed to, like where I'm supposed to get this letter from is the problem. Because if it's on Father Brother, then that's going to be a big pain in the butt to get to unseen. And if it's behind that door, that's going to be even more difficult to get to unseen. Wait. There's no way. There's no way it's that one. Oh, but those are little, like, trapdoors. Okay. Really glad this guy's deaf. Okay. Let's get the heck inside. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, and... Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we gotta go around the other side. As much as I want to steal those $3, I think going on down on the other side is gonna be a better idea. Okay. There we go.
Just look at the letter.
There you go. Builders, we workmen found the key to these storage doors while working on the windows. We dropped it in the pour box at the front of the church. But why there? Damn it, I think I just kicked that lady in the face. Whatever. Okay, so we gotta go to the front of the church. Now here's my question, is it the front inside? Or the front outside? It's the front inside, that's the pour box right there. Okay. Yeah. Gotta just kind of cycle around and then... Yeah. Okay. Good. Reach on down. Put that out. Finally a lock we can pick. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Let me in. Cool. Cool beans. Okay. I really hope that this doesn't get me in trouble. Okay. Ooh. God, this is cursed. Let me out. Yeah. Alright. Reach on down this way. Jump over here. Jump! Fucking god damn it. I didn't catch the ledge. Ah. Okay, it's fine. Whoa. Takes like no time at all to get back. Okay. Open.
Let me in.
I'm just gonna close this just to be safe.
Also, I freaking hate that song.
Alright. Man, I wish we had a door wedge just like keep them out of the offices, you know? Father Marcus. And records. Okay, that's cool. But can we break into Padre Marcus's office? We sure can. We sure can.
God, I think I'm going crazy. I'm hearing it like echoing inside of my brain.
Okay, good.
So many secrets.
Huh?
So many secrets.
Fucking ghosts, get out of my goddamn head.
Yo, master key. There.
Don't come into the back offices.
They're mine now. I claim them. Have we got any, actually, what am I thinking? There wouldn't be space for any secret bookcase stuff behind there. I believe they've chosen Marcus to replace Father Hanno. Something's about the man that struck me as off ever since I laid eyes on him. And what do I see the day after his investiture? What the hell is that? That's a new word. Dirt! The man had dirt on his robes in the builder's house. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe it. The man had dirt on him. Okay, the second is, whoa, crypt. Hold up. Access highly restricted. Okay. Nothing particularly interesting, but it does confirm that there is a spooky basement. which we already kind of knew. Think the master key will work for it? Oh yeah, I bet it'll work for it.
Hell yeah, we're in.
We've already stolen one cursed treasure tonight. What's another? I don't think they got guards down here, right? That'd be silly. No one needs to guard dead men. Why, they're completely safe. No one has ever stolen from the dead. Deja vu. Oh, you mother...
They already stole it.
Stay still, I'll be there shortly. You son of a bitch.
So, another
God damn it.
has landed in the spider's web. Tell me, what were you thinking as you came down here? That you could steal what was mine and then scurry back into the shadows? Not tonight, little thief. No, you have a bigger task ahead of you. You should be honored. You are only the fifth to have gotten this far, and now you shall have the chance to do this city a great favor. My
Hey, can you
name
do me a
is
favor and
Father
like
Harkness.
throw me
Now
like a
that the
2x4?
late Father Hano is going to be stuffed into a box down here. I'm the new abbot of this sanctuary. But don't let these
Congratulations,
foes
bubbies.
have no love for the master.
Oh, key.
Did you know the master builder is an invader? This isn't his land. It never was. The builders are pillagers. Ages ago, they swept down the earth and put to the torch all that stood before them. The true powers of this world.
Let me out.
Wait, I should totally be able to climb those. Like the fence around that lady's garden was like basically the same height as this.
Was here before them,
Huh.
locking it deep underground. But they failed.
Just so you know, I am canonically only letting you monologue.
Like I could easily scamper out of this. Like these bars don't even go to the ceiling.
There is a city under our feet.
Cool.
Can you feel its power? Breathing through these walls. It is locked behind an ancient seal put into place by the false one's pillagers. Your job is to open the seal.
Damn, I wish I still had a wait. I
it
do have a
myself,
landmine.
but the way is treacherous, and the remnants of the ancient battles still walk the earth down there. But you are
Oh,
resourceful.
I see.
You proved
I see
that
what
by
you're doing.
making it this far. Consider yourself blessed to be chosen for this task. And now I leave you to your...
I win.
Hey, you want to go down there?
Be my guest, asshole.
Oh, I'm totally gonna die if I drop down that, aren't I? Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
Oh! Oh God! Oh, it hurt. Oh, it hurt so bad. Oh, whatever. We're bringing him with us. There you go, man. Or at least we would be bringing him with us if I didn't just absolutely smash his feet with a stone elevator. Oh, no, they did get smashed. All right, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ben. Did we find any like reason that we know their name? What the hell is going on? It's supposed to be a simple job. Priest locks me in a cage, gives me an insane rant about builders and hidden cities, dumps me down here. Gotta put myself together. Gotta unlock some seals or something. Cool. Alright, well, just on the off chance that you're not dead. Yeah, that's That's gonna be a corpse now. Even if you are just a body double. Huh. Joke's on you, I've already got the cursed golden skull in my pocket. You think a little bit more voices in my head's gonna spook me? You're wrong. You're wrong! What's that? Hmm. Let me pick this. We sure can. Damn it. Eh. There we go. There we go. Really? Come on, mouse. Work with me. Holy shit. Eh. There we go. Hopefully that will have fixed it. My hardware hates me. Okay. What, is this like a save room? What the fuck?
Welcome, my friend. I am Father Hanu. You are
Howdy.
in the midst of the shrine where our warriors bless themselves before they travel down to confront the evil below us. When I
Oh,
was
that's
a young
convenient.
priest, I heard stories of how our brave men massed for a final stroke against it, but were overrun in surprise. My predecessors had no choice but to seal in the evil, to leave it festering underneath the city, caged but not destroyed. And
Is there like money down there?
vigilant all these years in seeing that it never escaped, until now. It was I who failed.
I mean, surely if there's a
I was
whole
blind
city
to
under it,
Father
that city
Marcus's
used
true
currency.
nature, and I let one of the evil's own disciples have the key to its cage. I'm dead now, but the builder has sent you
I'm
to
dead
repair
now.
my mistake. Now it's up to you. Father Marcus will keep sending people down
Fucking
into the
bummer.
void until he finds a way to open the
Freaking
seal
dead,
and
bro.
keep evil in. You must unlock the seals first and travel into its heart. You must do what we could not do all those years ago and extinguish the evil at its source once and for all.
But are you
Guard
going to
yourself,
pay
my
me?
friend, and may the builder be with you.
Dude, like, I came down here for like a gigantic jewel. I don't know what you're expecting of me. I'll give spooky bad guy priest one thing. He was totally correct when he just called me a thief. Like, that's... Like, yeah. The builder's blessing on those who undergo trial to liberate their fellow man. Oh. That's a bad scene. Okay. This gave me a bunch of friggin' useful, like, tools and ammunition and shit. That's, that can't be good. Garden door key, don't need it. Holy water, that's fine. Church master key. I guess I'll hang on to it just in case. Letter, don't need it. Arno's journal, don't need it. Rolf's letter, don't need it. Workman's letter, don't need it. Fake letter, also don't need it. Alright. We'll just leave all of our trash in the church crypt. Boop. Well, I accidentally found the progression route, so I'm gonna go back. Especially because there's spooky music coming out of that freaking woman. I never checked what was down this way. Huh. Well, that's a spooky, very tall tomb. These idiots actually used wood!
I'm in. Yeah.
Yes! The evil lays heavily about here. What a wretched place to end one's life. Build her strength in me, that I may die righteously. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. That turned into gargoyles. Alright. What's behind spoopy door? Spoopy non-progression door. At least I assume this is a non-progression door. Huh. This kind of feels like a bad scene. Well, we're fools to think that the evil could be defeated, but did we not set its armies to rout? Did we not put its foul altars to the torch? To descend into these caves was to be our final triumph. But the evil is strong down here, stronger than any of us could have imagined. It strikes us unseen from the shadows, and we can do naught but flee. Okay. Yeah, people just being spooked by the evil. DM. Okay. Oh, I mean, like some bonus fire arrows, but I was kind of expecting a little bit more in the way of actual loot. But, oh well. Fine. How much do we have? We've almost got like 2,000 gold worth. That's not terrible. Not like the, biggest haul we've ever gotten, but it's something. Okay. This is interesting. Or the weird blue gem things. What the fuck? Oh, this place is a whole damn city, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Look at that pit! Man, it must have sucked building these things.
Yeah. Let's get in there.
Huh? What was that? Is that supposed to be a rock falling? Okay, so where's the evil TM? Like, I'm very curious about what this horrible spooky spooker that is that, like, seems to strike from the shadows, because like that's my shtick. Kind of pisses me off a little bit that there's apparently some goober running around in this abandoned city using my gimmick. Come on. Damn it. Just let me in. Holy shit. How many stages does this lock have? There we go. Oh, well, I don't like the look of those. Hello? No, don't you even think about closing on me. Though our bodies waste away, our spirits remain forever vigilant. It's been weeks since the terrible tremor shook this place, and none of our brothers have made it across the chasm to reach us. Our stores are gone, and we are starving. I wrote this with leaden arms and with a terrible weakness pulling at my bones, yet I gain comfort in knowing that our eternal home beckons us. I only pray that the Master Builder can delay the moment of our deaths until our last ounce of strength departs us. We will remain vigilant in our cause as long as we have the strength to resist. The evil shall remain locked in its cage. Okay. Okay. Yo, 50 bucks. My goodness. Let me get up there. Woo! That's quite the pit. And so, what's the deal with this whole city? Like, well, what the hell are these guys up to down here? Yeah, thanks for the arrows, but like, stop making noise. I don't know how the evil used the structure. Maybe it was a royal storehouse. Broken bodies of several poor wretches lie at the bottom of the pit. Yikes. Wait, hold on. For now, I'll give the dead below a proper burial in a corner of the lower chamber along with the few treasures we have found. Yo, thanks. Just gotta go dig up some freaking corpses, apparently. That's cheery. Wait, how do we, Wait, hold on. How do we get further down? Oh, I see. There's horrible looking ropes that we gotta use. Alright. Gotta climb down from the actual freaking piece of wood first. There we go. Dude, this place, this place looks terrible. It looks awful. Okay, well, there's our disc. Hold on, where did these guys get buried? It said they got buried in like a corner. But bottom chamber is round. Ah, here we go. Thanks. Man, they even brought like a whole freaking like tombstone. Holy. I feel like it would have been easier to haul the dead body out of the fucking cave.
Fucking ghosts! Hey! Shit. Holy water.
God damn it. Not actually sure how the hell holy water works. I think I just drank it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Let me see. Do I like huck it? Hucking holy water doesn't seem to do anything. Does it do something to my blade when I drink it? It doesn't seem to. Yeah, I don't. Why did I forget that I can't do that? Okay. I just slide on down. Grab all this guy's loot again. I do actually have healing potions. I should drink these. Chug them. Quick save. Now I'll just get the hell out of here. Yeah, what is you gonna do, idiot? Fuck. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it when I called you an idiot. I don't know why I didn't jump there. Woo. I jump, jump, and jump. There we go. Okay. We out. Oh, hi. I didn't even know where the hell I would... I guess the third seal probably goes somewhere down that other path that we didn't go, huh? Alright. We're just gonna book it. Oh my god, it's ghosts! Woohoo. Oh, Jesus. Okay, these ghosts are a little bit smarter than I actually gave them credit for. Oh, but that one came downstairs. Woohoo! Get the fuck out! Ow! Shit. They know how to open doors! They know how to use door technology. Yeah, get owned. What are you gonna do now? Okay. Let's get back. Up here. Holy. Man, those skelly boys are very not welcoming towards visitors. Like, it's really kind of toxic in a way. There you go. Okay. Like, I get that, you know, I broke in and kind of disturbed their eternal rest and stole all their shit, but, like, they weren't using it. So, who's really being selfish here? You know? I feel like I've got a justifiable reason to be in this freaking tomb. Shouldn't be hoarding everything. Exactly. Like, look at this. There's just a gold statue lying on the floor. Like, they're not even like, oh, it's at like a freaking memorial to me. It's just lying on the ground, wasting away. Dude, nice hat. Ow, that really fucking hurt. I almost killed myself with that arrow, in fact. Thanks. No? Look, that crown couldn't have been that cursed, okay? Speaking of which, can I
Get over here, Skelly Bones.
can I get the crown off your head?
Thanks.
Next, you can be used by the next generation, right? Like, I'm retrieving artifacts. Whether my brothers that protect the second seal are being corrupted by the very evil they swore to defeat. Today I saw them all wearing crowns stolen from the tombs in this wretched place. In my anger, I moved to tear the crown off of Brother Mundus, but as I touched his skin, a terrible cold moved through my fingers. Brother Mundus hissed like an adder and recoiled from me. They're not of the builder anymore. The evil has made them terribly strong, and I doubt even my hammer could kill them now. The only hope is to steal the crowns from their heads and break whatever spell has been cast over them, but there are 5 of them and only 1 of me. What a pathetic baby boy. He got owned by, like, the one guy that was walking around and apparently one that was taking a nap. Practically Indiana Jones, right? That belongs in a museum. Whoa, okay. I might have actually crashed the fucking game just now. I guess the intended idea is that I creep in and swipe the crowns off of their heads and not blast them all with freaking fire arrows like an insane maniac. Sure does make for a slightly tricky gimmick, though, the fact that these people have a literal freaking light on their goddamn head. Oh. That spooked me. Oh. So, any chance I can get you guys to, like, kind of, like, bundle up a little bit? Man, they were quick on that swing. Okay. Yeah. I actually think I have to sneak up on them without them detecting me, like, at all. Which is going to be a huge problem with this guy that's on patrol. I guess we'll start with this room. I'm guessing if we start with this one, then we won't immediately have somebody walk into here from that door. Oh, buddy, where are you going? Okay. I can work with that. Ooh. Okay, I see what they're doing. That's fine. He sees me. God damn it! I didn't actually think he would notice me back there. I thought it was like deep enough in the shadows. Come on. Boop. Okay. Well, that guy's freaking dead. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find a new fence after this, because like not only did the old one obviously screw us over, but there's no way that our old fence would be willing to take the 5 cursed crowns that these people are freaking wearing. Nope. Yoink.
Yeah, I never saw that one coming, did you, idiot?
Eh. Get into the goop. Fucking sword out of the way. Actually wedged the door shut with his sword. Okay. Creep on over to this fella. Alright. That the last of them? Yo, ring! Yo, bangle!
What are you fools doing with all this jewelry? You don't even need it. You don't even have a neck to wear that necklace on anymore. Like, why?
Well, give me that note. I'll climb in with them. Jesus. Ancient letter. These are the last words of Teleni, third wife of the vast Ultnum. Vast Ultnum has died, and we shall soon be offered his sacrifices in the temple. In this way, we shall accompany him into the Shadowlands. So, they're spookers. Never held his heart. Won't meet him again in eternity. Yada yada. Thanks. Good read. All right. Oh, I guess we're finished with this section. Cool. Well, we barely even started looting, so let's just give this place a quick little run through and swipe anything that shines. Truly anything. Why, if we see a skull with a golden tooth, we'll frickin' smash it and take the tooth for ourselves. Anything for a historical artifact. Okay, I'll just see. I'll pick this one up. And... okay, there we go. Damn, that one lasts forever. Alright, there we go. We're in. I like actually kind of focused there for a second. That second one was weird. Yo, what's going on inside of this coffin? Hey, my dude. What's going on with that crazy fucking mask? Also, looks like they got like a big honking mall in there too. Can I swipe that? Is that a thingy? That's not a thingy. Really? Are you sure that's it, game? Feels awfully barren for like the head honcho's freaking resting place, but I mean, hey, if you say so. Alright, yoink. And just to make sure, is there any loot back here in this little corner? Nope. I never said you could close the door. Who do you think you are? I don't know why, but for a split second I thought that was a face. I was like, whoa, that's disturbing. Why is there a face smushed into the rock? Or, if it's not smushed into the rock, why is there a shred of face on the rock? Okay. Let's climb up all these totally safe, very grippy, soaking wet stones. There we go. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh! What now, man?
Go with the builder's might. The evil awaits you.
Oh, cool. Well, the evil is gonna only have to slap me once in order to murder me, so this will be fun. Huh?
I bet it was that asshole. I'm just gonna blame whoever lives in that house.
You son of a bitch.
What, did you pull some kind of silly lever? Pull the floor out from under me? What the heck, man?
What the frick, dude? Oh, I'm glad that I got a single health potion. Is that? Oh, no, that one snapped. Okay. Oh. Maybe we'll be able to take 2 hits. Maybe we'll be able to get hit twice before we get freaking ultra murdered instead of just once. Anyway, I don't think we need this church master key anymore, so I'm just gonna like Fucking into the abyss. Don't you want me to climb? Guessing they want me to climb. Yeah. Okay. Not sure where we're trying to climb up to. But we sure can keep on climbing up. Woohoo! Careful. I see nothing there. Whoa! Ow! Fuck! That's so much for that healing potion, huh? Hello? How the... How the hell do I get into this frickin' place? Okay. This seems to just be a pit straight down. What am I missing? The door is just like, well, not basically a door. Basically just a wall. This rope arrow makes me assume that there is something I'm trying to climb into. I truly have no idea what that would be. Unless this, like, plaque thing here is something we can do something with? Nope. Like, there is this, like, very... Whoa. Dude, this fucking... These slopes are terrible to climb. Here, you know what? Before I actually climb back up, that's what we're gonna do. I'll figure out where the hell they want me to go. I don't think I can actually get to the top. 'Cause it's like flush with the ceiling. It's a cave. Maybe not on this side, though. Ah! Dude, stop sliding off, please. Never even had that problem before. Not finding my footing. There we go. I'm on top of that. I'm on top of that little friggin' spot. There you go. Now we're good. Now we're cooking with gas. Come on. There. Yeah, those will not let me interact with them. Woo. Come on, buddy. We've climbed this earlier. Just get a grip. There you go. There you go. Alright, there's our entrance. Don't even think about sliding off. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna quick save right now. There. Well, I don't know who's walking around, but they ain't friendly. And this music is sure, Sure is kind of stressing me out a little bit. Oh, are we jumping down there to fight like the fucking Lich King? Like what? Encountered the hand of the evil long before we knew who they were. It was 5 summers ago that the council first heard of the raids. Soon to be no pattern to the attacks. My goodness. Husband thought that the undead were mindless and able to be directed, and yet these men seem to have found a way. Okay, so there's like a fucking necromancer downstairs. I'm not sure how well equipped I am to deal with a necromancer, but we'll find out. Okay, fire arrow. Prepped, ready to go. Where's the evil? Where is Mr. Evil? I want to get on this wall. There we go. Hello? Is that downstairs? Man, this guy's got some echoey ass footsteps. Hello, Mr. Evil, is that you? Oh, fuck! Oh. I see, they're spooky ghosts that only actually become visible when they're close to you. Very interesting. Ow! Huh. Well, that was interesting. Still not exactly sure what the hell holy water allows me to do. I'm guessing it might enable me to, like, fight these guys, but I don't think I exactly want to fight them either. Ow! Well, I hit something that time. Oh, man. Oh, I wish I had health. Oh, how I wish I had health. Alright, I'm just gonna do this like fucking psycho mode. Damn it. Jump across! Okay, or fall down and break your fucking ankle. That works too, I guess. Huh. Man, they really don't like appearing, do they? I don't get why that ball is allowed to, like, not kill me. That should be killing me every time I drop like that. There we go. That's what I was trying to do this entire time. I want to see. Okay, you can just barely make these guys out. How you doing, friend? Whoa. Well, that did a whole lot of fucking nothing. What if I drink holy water and then shoot you? Not fair, I can't see you anymore, sir. There's somebody. Didn't seem to do anything. Huh. But just, ow, again makes me kind of wonder what the purpose of holy water is. I guess it just enables you to stab ghosts. Hey, were you the evil TM? Were you Mr. Evil? Ooh. Well, if he was, then he has a twin brother. Alright. God damn, so I actually just have to do the freaking sword fighting then. That's incredibly cursed. With how little health I've got. Whew. I just do another quick save. Alright. Ow! Blech. Man, the sword fighting is so cursed. It's so jank. Sword fighting with ghosts. Yeah, just cause I have no way of really like consistently telling how close they are to me until they're aggroed. And I also think that this might be like the evil that we're here to kill. And they just come back again. Yeah, I mean, maybe, who knows. Jesus Christ. Like, it wouldn't shock me if there was like a puzzle I could essentially complete here right now that would also, ow, essentially like dispel the ghosts. But the problem is then back to the whole like I have no fucking idea where these guys are until they're right on top of me. I'll try and actually sneak again, but like... God, this is very cursed to try and sneak. God, yeah, like the only way you can see them is literally around light sources, otherwise they're completely invisible. But I think, based on the descriptions we've heard so far of the evil, I think that means that this is indeed what we're here to kill. Yeah. I actually think I just have to kill them. I have to kill them without letting them hit me more than once. God, that sucks. Unless I can drink holy water and then shoot them with the fire arrow, but it didn't seem like that did anything last time. Okay, don't know what the fuck just happened there. I just, like, released the arrow. I just stopped pulling it back. That was cool. Love it. Absolutely love to see it. Okay, Mr. Evil. Come down the stairs. There we go. Oh my fucking god. What the hell? What? Are you like not able to shoot after you've been hit with melee or something? Is there like some mechanic there that the game never taught me? Because, like, I would kind of understand not being able to shoot after immediately being hit, but it's also, like, I would like to fucking know about that. Jesus, dude. This is cursed. Because then we've also got this goofy, like, magic wizard lamp as well, so, like, we can't put that out, so we can't get rid of the light source. Ugh. Fucking Christ. Dude. And the fact that you can't even see their actual weapon, like you can't see their weapons at all. Ugh. Dude, this is fucking cursed. I doubt that this is gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try a flash bomb. Well, it blinded me, so that's good. Oh. Okay, so I can flashbang the ghosts. That's how we win. Oh my fucking god. Dude, those swings come out so fast. Okay. Oh my god. It is also so difficult to, like, not blind yourself with those. Man, these guys are, like, not separating anymore. Earlier they were, like, actually a little separated. Now they're just, like, staying right on top of each other. Oh my god. I hate how impossible it is to see them. Okay, that time they just didn't get blinded. Dude, what is this? Ah! There, I'm gonna drop a fucking landmine on the off chance one of these jackoffs runs into it. Well, there's one. Jesus Christ. These have got to be the dumbest ghosts I've ever seen. There ain't even real ghosts. They just got weird fucking magic. Fuck you guys. Jesus. They ain't even real ghosts. They're just people wearing weird body paint. Like, what? I just put your shit away. There. There we go. Are there gonna be more? I'm guessing there are, aren't there? Oh, oh joy, another health potion. I can take one more hit. Again. Jesus. Journal of Brother Kalen. Found the corpse of one of the necromancers today. Past the tattoos and black robes, he was human enough. Yep. Okay, so I still don't get if that was the evil or if it was not. I guess it wasn't. I guess those were just some of the necromancers. God damn it. Well, here's a spot that we're certainly not intended to fight in. Maybe they want to turn you into a ghost so they can have more friends. Yeah. That'd be nice, but they didn't really strike me as the sharing type. Okay, I don't like the idea of... Actually, hold on, we got water arrows. We got so many water arrows. There. Is that a hole in the ceiling? Oh my god, there are more of these fucking things. So they actually did want me to sneak that last section. Does that mean that I wasted that holy water? Because if these are just invisible necromancers and not actually ghosts, then the holy water wouldn't do anything to them. Well... I don't like the idea of coming up here, but, really our only option. I will say, if these guys are human, then there's a chance we can sneak up behind them and knock them out with the old blackjack. So, if that's the case, then that'll make them sort of easier to deal with. Is both openable? No, just this one. And it's locked.
Man, this job sucks.
I thought I was just gonna steal a big honking frickin' gem. Ruby the size of my fist. Or maybe even the size of my face. Who knows? Stories are always vague. Alright, water arrow again. I know we had somebody walking through here at one point, so there's no way I'm not dousing like every light that I can. Which is technically gonna make them harder to see. Or impossible to see. But it will enable me to at least kinda hide. Maybe. God, I freaking hope. Yoink. Yoink.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, piss off. Dude. Why?
Fucking necromancers. And their stupid ghost powers. Really? Hold up. Excuse me? How did that not... Buh? A buh? Fuck you. That was actually splashing directly over that torch. I can't believe it never got put out. Apparently it's one of the only times I actually want to aim at the torch. Usually you want to aim above it. Okay. Let's just do another little quick save real quick. And I'm gonna wait for this jack off necromancer to start coming down this hallway. Alright, there they are. Now, who even knows if this is gonna work? There's two of them. Well, so much for that plan. I guess I can just wait for them to walk by. Okay. Alright. And I don't know, listening to the weird, like, groaning, I feel like these guys are still undead. But who even knows? Who even freaking knows? I'm gonna put that out just in case I need a spot to, like, hide. Okay. What this? Nothing. Oh. Yo, healing, what's up?
Strong, my friend.
A builder him?
What, you think this is gonna fucking help me right now? Give me that money.
Ancient tome. Death Order, please. Okay. Soul jar, eh? I'm guessing the soul jar is the thing I gotta go ruin. Tome which I saw explains how the evil keeps the undead under their power, but I'm cut off from my brothers. I have no way to use this knowledge myself. The soul jar is being held in the temple below me. There must be a way to access it, else the evil could not use it for their terrible rituals. It must have something to do with the shrines which dot this temple. The only clue I have found are these words carved into a nearby wall. To steal the soul, one must grab the heart in the icy grip of fear, dig the grave in the beckoning earth, drink deeply from the cup of resignation, and pass through the face of death. God damn it. Okay. We got puzzles. I'm actually gonna grab that hymn again just on the off chance it's like actually important for something. Doubt it will be, but you never know. I don't know if we're actually good down here. Okay, we've got a bunch of Zambos. Okay. What this? Okay, so icy whatever. Let's see. Ice, earth, cup, and death. That shouldn't be so hard. I'm guessing green is going to be our earth shrine, yeah. Green's a nice earthy color. Earth. Okay. Sounds like, oh, drink deeply from the cup of resignation, whatever the fuck that is. Guess this one. And then at last you pass through the face of death, which is probably a freaking skull that's hanging out somewhere. Don't mind me. Just ignore me. Now, where are you going, buddy? Okay, circle around. Whatever, just keep on going that way. Dookie. Yeah, fuck you. What the hell is... What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, so that means I fucked up the order. Okay, well then let's just go ahead and do this and I'm guessing reset it. Oh okay, I see. Fuck. Alright. How fast are zombies? Yeah, they're kinda slow. I would say that they're slow enough that I don't need to worry about this. Okay, so first is gonna be this corner over here. I see whatever the frick. Second is Earth. Which, green leafy shit. Makes sense, right? Then, shit, the cup is over there. Hold on. 1 second, you guys. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so then the drink from the cup of resignation or whatever the fuck. And then last is pass through the old face o' death. I feel like is gonna be the center one. Ow! And of course I've got so little health that if I miss this jump I will break my legs and instantly die. I guess I do have some health potions. I need to drink these. What? Okay.
God damn it.
I don't know why. I think it's just that like sometimes I am a little slow on the input, but like sometimes when I'm trying to jump off of like a ledge at like the last moment, I feel like the jump just like doesn't go through. Maybe it's just another example of my hardware hating me. Yeah. Okay. Are you no, that's a fucking lightning bolt. That's not face of death. Yay, so it's gotta be on this other side over here then. That's fine. Are you like a spooky scary skull? It's just a big old X. There we go. Bada bingish. Right. Come on down. Yeah, asshole, what's up? I got your soul jar. What you gonna do now? Idiots. Now I control the souls. Anyway, can I, there we go. I was gonna say, can I swipe some of these? Gimme. Gimme. Temple complex key. What was that? What was that book that we just got? The second journal of fucking Steve or whoever this guy is. Vosdero. Oh, you are upset, aren't you? Yeah, they don't like the fact that I just hit their off switch. All right. Anyway. Get the hell out of here. Or do I need to like can't break it. What's wrong? What's wrong? You can't do anything? Fucking idiot. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Let me the hell out of here.
This freaking temple sucks. I'm leaving.
I actually don't even remember where the exit was. I'm gonna assume straight. Nope.
That's a fake door.
This one? Yellow? Okay. These guys are still around and a problem. That's good. Kill them, my minions. idea. Come on, buddy. I need you just to take a... Ow, fuck! Gotta say, I wanted him to swing so I could juke him and then run past him. Man, we just, like, can't be out of the woods, can we? Alright. Key. They just can't let me leave. Frickin' idiot necro ghost boys. Alright, dum-dum, where are you? I saw one of them up top. There you are. Fuck you. Ow! Dude, I'm actually wedged! God damn it! I just want to leave. I don't want to have to sneak my way out right now. I mean, I get that we're playing a stealth game, but like I thought that once we got, you know, the MacGuffin, that we would be fine. Well, one of them's chasing me. It also really drives me crazy that doors actually auto-close. I wish they wouldn't do that. Because, like, there are so many times where I want to leave a door open as, like, a means of escape or to set a trap or something, and, like, it just, like, doesn't work. Fuck you. Ow. Damn it! Alright. Too slow on the blocks. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna run through. I'm sick. Oh my god, of course. Of course there's gotta be one on the stairs. I'm sick of you people. At the very least, they could have turned, like, visible after I grabbed the MacGuffin. Oh my god, why are there so fucking many? Why are there so many? If these guys were visible, this room would be ridiculous. And I can't see any of them. God damn, dude. The other really shitty thing about not being able to see them, other than just not being able to avoid them properly, is that I don't even know when I've been spotted until they are in my face murdering me. Like that. Like... not gonna lie. Pretty fucking stupid. Pretty bad mechanic. Spooky enemy for a written story. Bad mechanic for a video game when you actually can't see them. It's not like we're playing Ghostbusters where it's just like, oh, you can just, like, you know, turn the fucking lights on, see everybody. Like, light sources are already incredibly limited as is. Not to mention the fact that the game kind of, you know, since you're a sneaky boy, it puts emphasis on you using the dark. So the second it gives the darkness to enemies, it kind of feels shitty. Like, I need that. Oh my god. I just wish I could find something to, like, stand on. To, like, get away from them enough to have, like, not able to just kill me. Oh my god, dude.
Holy.
Oh, fuck. I actually hit the wrong goddamn button. So used to getting fucking murdered at quick loading, I just hit the quick load button instead of quick save. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe sneak in. Even though sneaking feels like impossible in here. Well, with the fact that I can't see any of my enemies. And the brightest light source that's in here can't be put out. Oh, I'm like in full brightness right there. God damn it. Okay, they somehow lost me. No idea how they lost me, but they lost me. So I'll take it. Is there any chance that's an exit? Oh my god. Dude. Holy. Yep. Yep, they're coming. Dude. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Whew. Really? Now another one's coming outside. Yeah, for, like, sure, just, you know, let's get everybody. Come on. Ow! Dude, the fucking reach. Eh. Close the door. Lock everybody outside. Fuck this section. Holy. It's like they made this part hard for the sake of being hard rather than for the story.
Right.
Yeah, it's almost like they just felt like they had some kind of like random obligation to have the finale be incredibly difficult for the sake of the finale being difficult instead of it actually feeling good. Which what would feel good is stealing the big fucking MacGuffin item that we've spent the entire time trying to get and then having these idiot necromancers lose their powers. That would feel good. If they just turned into guards and became visible, I wouldn't care. Because then you can just deal with them like other people. But the fact that they just get to stay invisible is like insane. Oh my god, you know there's gonna be more up here too. There are definitely gonna be more. There's no way they're just gonna fucking stop using their apparently favorite enemy that they made. All the others of what death had spoken to me. You know what really is a shame? I know I've been like kind of scanning through the a lot of the lore. But like the most supernatural thing we've seen outside of, you know, the glowy urn MacGuffin is the necromancers. And there has been, like, no explanation for them. Like, why they're so fucking strong. Because the necromancers are just using the MacGuffin. It's not like how they got their power. They were just using it. So I'm like, there, like, are, like, theoretically interesting, spooky things going on, and they don't even tell you. And then it's like, there's that lore thing where it's like, oh, I told them what death had told me. And it's like, dude, what? You talked to death? What? Is that what happened when you touched the urn? Because, like, I just walk into rooms and get, like, visions of a ghost dude that I've never actually met before. Dude, seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, suck a dick. And watch as I steal everything off of this freaking silly little altar. Asshole. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Get cheese. Stupid fucking enemy. I am so sick of these guys. At first, they were cool and spooky and scary. Now they are just incredibly annoying. It's done, I'm the only one left, says the dead man. Seems legit. Locked the portal now and sealed it with the power of the soul jar. I will not run from my fate. Oh, I see. This was the last remaining asshole. Okay, that makes more sense. What? Lava key? What do I even use this on? Wait. Hold on, I think I know. It just means I have to go all the way back downstairs, which, man. Don't you love when you get to the finale of a game and they're like, dude, run back and forth 3 times. I need you to ferry this MacGuffin up and down this football field 3 times, and it will unlock the power of the mystical realms, and you will be allowed to escape with your freedom and your life. Like what, am I supposed to jump into the fucking lava? Shocker. Or am I supposed to throw the soul jar into the lava? Because if I'm supposed to throw the soul jar into the lava and I can't just smash the fucking thing on the floor, then that is incredibly dumb. It's a jar. Like, it's a jar, bro. It is a hollow vessel. Unless the thing is made out of, like, steel, you can break it. The shit could be made out of, like stone and you could break the fucking thing. But I guess it's, like, you know, magical MacGuffin material. Other key. No, not that. Wait. Oh, I see. My quick save was before I grabbed the key. Of course, of course, of course. Yes, I love it. Alright, give me your crap. Still no... Oh, actually, oh my goodness. They are actually going to have us run back and forth. So literally, what just happened is we run up the stairs. Run up 2 flights of stairs. Or no, I'm sorry. 3. We run up 3 flights of stairs. We grab a key. We run down 3 flights of stairs. We throw magical MacGuffin into the magical MacGuffin hole. We go back up the 3 flights of stairs, and then we get to leave. Because it obviously would have been too difficult to have the exit door be like, right fucking there! Why? 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 Why do devs do this? It drives me fucking crazy. Okay, let's run back up the stairs. We're really getting our cardio in today. Oh. Don't know who's... Oh, it's probably the fucking random ghost guy that keeps talking to us. Yeah, sure, dude, whatever. I didn't even do it for you. I did it so that I could leave. It's everyone's favorite mechanic, running up and down stairs. Seriously. Like a little while ago, did like a variety spooky game, and god, they did the like spooky game stream, and they did the like there was a game that did the same shit. It was terrible. Like they just constantly kept having you just like run back and forth over and over again. It was miserable.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, sure, dude, whatever.
Danger to everyone in the city, waiting to be unleashed.
Yeah, so how about the, you know, corrupt priest asshole?
Most will live their lives.
Like, what about him?
Goodness that you have wrought,
Remember him?
even though
Remember
they
that
live and
massive
die
plot
under
point?
protection.
The guy that, like,
The
actually
weak who lay down
trapped
lives
us,
to build a known.
sent us into the horrible death city. What about him? Apparently we're just gonna give him a pass.
Did what none of us could do. What the world may not know, the master builder knows.
Dude, shut
And
up.
we know. Walk proudly, servant of the builder. May he bless you and be with you always.
I didn't sneeze. I don't need his blessings.
The hell out of my face. Eh.
Hey, Julian, me and the mates were checking the walls for whatever damage. For water damage, we run into a weak patch. Pulled off the bricks to try and get at the ground rock. Ran into an old builder crypt instead. Ain't no markings, nothing on the graves to tell us who they belong to, so maybe we ought to mention to the guys over at St. Nissa's. Some kind of strange arch at the back, some carvings like I've never seen before. Makes me wonder what kind of stories these old places could tell if the stones could talk. So, so there was a back door, huh? Eh. Are you okay? That is actually genuinely kind of fucked up. I tried to climb up here and they invisible walled me. I could have skipped the entirety of the magical MacGuffin deal. Or at the very least found the exit, which would have been a funny thing. And they didn't even let me do that. Like, why? Don't bother. It'd take a genius or a circus acrobat to find his way up here. Nah, a circus acrobat can't get up here because some asshole installed an invisible wall. Believe me, I tried. Rope arrows would have worked. Oh, speaking of circus freaks. This guy's still here. You think maybe we can put him out of his misery now?
Brothers, he don't
Heads up.
hide here.
Anyway, you have yourself a lovely night.
His most cowardly knave.
He actually almost hit me with that rock. Okay, so now we just have to backtrack if I remember right. Oh, hold up. Idea. I find it rather insulting that this fella hucked a rock at me. And I've also wasted 2 broadheads on him. So you know what?
Explosive. Besides, I need to punch down at someone. I need some catharsis.
Yeah, game that relies on finding the way out always fucks me over. Played Halo for the first time and actually got lost. Hate those navigation missions. Yeah. Like, I don't mind having to, like, find an exit as much as, like, knowing where the exit is and having the game deliberately, like, tell me to basically just, like, run laps before I'm allowed to do the exit. That just feels, like, incredibly lazy. It's like, oh, we're not gonna make more, like, level or, like, actual things for you to do. We're just gonna tell you to, like, run in circles for 5 minutes and then you get to leave the mission. Like, ugh, why? Okay. I mean, I will say, I certainly enjoyed, like, the first half of that mission. Like, first half of that mission wasn't bad at all. It was just that, like, really what it should have been, there should have been, like, a grand total of 4 of those invisible necromancer guys, and they should have just had very long patrols. And what you could have done to make it even more interesting as a result of reducing the number of guys you got, get rid of the fucking lights. So not only can you not be seen, but they can't be seen. So you're both like bumbling around in the darkness trying to find where each other are. Like, that would have been an interesting way to use that enemy, instead of just like basically making a standard like kind of dungeon, you know, castle, like manor-esque situation, and then just replacing everyone with invisible enemies. Like, that is just, it just feels so lazy. Like, ugh. Anyway, it's fine. I'd give that one like a 6.5. Maybe a 7. Maybe you know, 6.8. We'll call Requiem a 6.8. I'll give that one a 6.8. If I'd been paying more attention to the story, I probably would have enjoyed the story more. So that is my bad. But like, really not a big fan of just pointlessly making enemies invisible. That's just ick. Anyway, let's see, what else we got? We got, Black Mage. I think we've had enough of, like, dark magicians for right now. Let's go after the old, Scroll of Remembrance. We'll do this one next. Alright. It was just gonna restart. Took like an hour to find the exit, which was the way it came in from. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, man. Okay. The Scroll of Remembrance. Second part of the mission was just trying to avoid invisible enemies, not particularly fun. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I did set the difficulty to hard, which I don't think changes anything unless the objectives specifically say that it changes something. But like, still, like that's just very, it's a very lazy way to do that, like, second half of that mission. But anyway, I am going to let this intro, well, I'm going to actually wait and see if this is like a cutscene. Is it a cutscene or something I'd have to click through? God damn it. Okay. I was hoping we'd have a cutscene. Frick! Oh well. Fine, I'll just go, read through this real quick. Being a professional thief has its perks. I've been hired to fetch many things, diamonds, pendants, coins, yada yada. Never have I been asked to steal a lousy piece of paper. Not one containing the location of hidden treasure, nor secrets of a rival king, but merely the final words of a builder priest before he lost his sanity and jumped to his death from on top of a tower. The Scroll of Remembrance has become a recent urban legend among believers in the occult. Oh fuck, we might have more dark wizards. The scroll is thought to contain forbidden knowledge that will grant whoever reads it great power and riches. Thus, no wonder the thug who hired me naively requested that I avert my eyes from the very thing he sent me to steal. The location of this peculiar item is itself rather unexpected, and to retrieve the scroll from the extravagant mansion of a wealthy noble is known for being a man of the builder and close to the church. The builders probably found his villa a safer place to store the item compared to their less guarded monastery. Luckily for me, Lord Gates is hosting a banquet later tonight, meaning his place will be packed. Like they say, the best way to hide is in plain sight. Should be able to blend in with the crowd while I snoop around and see where this scroll might be hidden. I best remain vigilant still. Attendees are required to show an invitation to enter the mansion, and since I have none, I'll need to jump the gate while the guards aren't looking. The other guests should pay me no mind, but it won't be hard for the guards and members of the household to realize I'm an uninvited guest if they spot me. Okay. Our objectives. Okay. Oh, they limit our knockouts? Dude, that's no fun. Okay. Well, I think I know what we're going to end up doing, but I am going to be right back. I've got to go to the bathroom, so boop. BRB. Okay. Alright, so I think what we do for maximum enjoyment is we're gonna do like a mental custom difficulty. So they're telling us to steal 6,000 bucks. What I think we're gonna do, since they're limiting how many people we can knock out, which in my opinion is one of the most fun and silly things about playing this fucking game, we're gonna just raise that limit as much as we can. And we're just gonna say we have to steal 6,000. So we're gonna say that we have both. We have to steal $6,000 before we allow ourselves to leave. And we get to knock out 5 people because we are looting so much. Because, yeah, it's like if you're only stealing 2,000 bucks, you don't need to knock that many people out, so, you know. Anyway. That's gonna be how we do this. Even though it says easy, we're gonna basically play by hard mode requirements, just not necessarily the limitations. Because that's gonna be more fun. Alright, now... well, we can't kill anyone, so broadheads and fires are right out the window. Unless... oh. Fuck. Unless we end up running into undead. If we end up running into undead, that would be a problem. But I'm gonna assume we won't. So... hold on, let me check something. If we are on difficult, what's our... okay, so we're also gonna go by this, like, gold amount, too. We're gonna say we only have 100 gold to spend. Not 3. Just 300 gold is a little bit silly. To get some of those. God, I wish we could get some rope arrows. We'll get some noisemakers. Here, get rid of 2 more of those. There, 4 of each. Nah. There. 8 water, 3 noisemakers, 3 moss. That'll do. All these other ones are more of a liability than anything else. Okay. And we're here to steal 6,000 buckaroos. As well as the Scroll of Remembrance. Lots of cash. Alright. We'll also have to figure out who, like, the actual members of the house are. Hopefully it'll be easy enough to spot them. Because it can apparently be seen by normal visitors, but it's not members of the house or staff or whatever. Damn, dude. Whew. This is a big fucking map. It's like actually tanking the FPS. Holy. I have not played many maps that, excuse me, that had like FPS issues. My goodness. Hopefully it'll get better once we're inside. Guard boy. Another guard?
I cannot be disturbed.
Yes, sir. Doesn't anyone doing on his day's work anymore?
I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to tell who fucking lives here and who doesn't. Maybe it's just whoever's armed? Oof. No. No. Oh, whatever. Let's we'll just see how far we can get, just kind of casually walking around like we belong. How bad can it be? Wow, this is very empty. Well, that's a problem. All right, all right. Should have known that this guy wasn't gonna be chill. Didn't think that he was an actual, like, house guard, but didn't think he was gonna be chill either. Alright, you big old son of a bitch. Sir. That's what you deserve. And a little bit of this. Thing is, I'm pretty sure that just killed the guy. Right? No? Guess it didn't actually kill him. Neat. Actually, no, it was me. No, but I've fucking ruined it. I've ruined a good time for everybody. Fine. I'll just have to sneak by this guy. Act normal. Come on, buddy. Go back to sleep. You're tired. You came all the way to this party with all these people so that you could get a nap. You might as well catch those Z's. You're here. Howdy. Dude, are you gonna, like, sit back down, or...? I mean, honestly, as long as you just let me go inside, I don't really care what you do, to be fair. Okay. Now... What was that? Wasn't this thing green a second ago? What the hell? Huh? Oh, I see. It's the fucking highlight. Yeah. Don't know what the hell that thing is. I don't like it though. And so it begins. Man, this is a very big, very empty house. Like, this is kind of sad. Like, sure, it's a big freaking mansion, but like, dude, they don't even have like pictures on the walls. They've got like 2. Like, they had enough to decorate this one spot, and then they were like, frick, what do we do with the rest of the wall space? And then some asshole comes along and rips the freaking paintings right out of the frames, and no one notices. Alright. Any loot out here? Nah. Ugh. There sure aren't extra frames out there either. How you doing?
Good for this time of year.
Neat. Nice prayer. Fucking idiot. Alright. Just gonna assume we're nice and alone in here. We sure are. Okay. Spoke too soon.
Just a draft, I suppose.
Must have been the wind.
with that. Do my eyes deceive me? Does something move?
Oh. Oh.
To me!
Man, crazy how, like, often it is that old people just, like, fall down in the bathroom and, like, hit their heads, isn't it? God, it's such a tragedy. If only we had better medical care, but alas, we're still in the dark ages. There you go. Ooh, hold up. Toilet treasures? No. Whoa. Man, that poor freaking guy slipped and hit his head on the night of his party. Poor Gates? Wait, was that Bill Gates? Yo. A cold winter is upon us. My room. My bathroom. It has never been slipperier. Never felt so freezing with the fireplace burning at maximum capacity. You have any notes about, like, oh, and by the way, I have like a secret stash underneath you know, like this freaking chair over here. As long as Evelyn can feed them. Live with us and guard the scroll. Understand they're going to build a mechanism that will operate the new gate they're installing. There'll be 4 secret levers, one on each level of the mansion. Interesting. Jesus, this is a huge journal. Okay. So we got 4 sneaky secret levers that we're trying to keep an eye out for. Yo. We're doing pretty good so far on our $6,000 quota, though. Tell me these aren't like actual gold frickin'. I see he's got fool's gold silverware and shit. What a poor sod. There we go. Shh. Go back to sleep. Hold on, do you have... Yeah, you don't have any... Like, you didn't, like, fall asleep with, like, your purse on your hip, did you? Nah. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this right, actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave it, like... right here. Right next to your curtains so that, you know, they'll stay warm. They'll keep you cozy. Wish I could smash that window open. Let in the cold winter breeze. Now, when these people say that there are 4 secret levers, how secret are we talking? Are we talking like... oh, you can pull this candlestick? Or are we talking it's a secret lever in a secret room? Probably put away my blackjack just in case any, like, normies spot me. Not gonna be a very convincing argument to be like, no, it's, yeah, I found it. Souvenir. Okay. Father, brother. Hello? Is this room occupied? Frick. If anyone's in here, you gotta make yourself known right now. Alright, cool. Now that's what I'd like to see. They actually locked this one.
Those bastards.
Everything empty? Everything's empty. That one's not.
8. Give me that.
Get it. No, no, don't climb all the way up there. There we go. Okay. What you got? That all trash? That's all trash. More trash, more trash. Apparently all the family money went into buying the house. Which, I mean, it is a nice house, but like they don't own anything else. Other than the occasional golden vase, apparently. Any of these openable? Nope. But that's mine. That painting is mine now. I do kind of wonder where the hell I'm keeping all this, because like, while yes, you can just kind of like roll up a painting, like, I must have like a gigantic fucking backpack. I must have like a modern day like hiking backpack or something on my person right now. Like, it looks like I'm carrying a body. Imagine you get robbed and the robbers start shaming you for being poor. Embarrassing. Right? Like, God, I'd like feel bad. Like, it's not gonna stop me, but like, jeez. Can't you just have enough wealth that like, that it's just like almost justifiable that you get freaking robbed? Like, come on, man. Alright, the other freaking way is the back to the house proper, so we don't want to go in there. Get you. Hey, grab it. Get out of the way. What's up here? Hello?
Good. I am the only rat man up here.
Unless there's one around this corner. Any attic rats? Also, this has got to be the, like, simultaneously coolest and creepiest attic I've ever fucking seen. Like, what's going on with all the spooky noises? Do I need to be concerned, game? We got a shovel over there. Not exactly loot, and also not exactly spooky. So what's going on with the fucking music right now? Like, I feel like fucking Pyramid Head's gonna come around the corner and like chop me in half. Painting? Mine. Wait, what do you mean objective complete? Oh. No, you're lying. 1/3 of the objective has been completed though. So hooray! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't like being in this freaking attic. Oh, my legs! It's fine. Barely using those things anyway. Okay. You have any, Damn it, I thought I saw a coin purse on their hip. Everybody cool with me? I think everybody's cool with me. This feels so weird. It feels wrong to be seen. Greetings, fellow thief. Disgusting. Hey, mind if I take that? Cool. So kind Sir Gates to invite me to do his little banquet. Lord William, still wearing that 1,000 loot brochure I see. Got a new suit. Lady Matilda. Want to go. All right. Neat. How's it going, man?
Stay alert.
Yes, sir.
Yoink. Oh my god, there's a crook here somewhere. Anyway. Yes, yes, a beautiful piece. How are none of them noticing you stealing? I think it's because of the unique rules of this game or of this mission rather, where technically civilians are like, well, basically technically I'm allowed to be here and they can't process, like, I don't think that they understand when somebody has like if you steal something, like they'll notice the thing is missing, but they won't know that you took it even if they basically see you take it. I think it's like basically just a goofy thing with the coding. Yo, hold up. Do you think I could smash this window with this here bust? Fuck. Man, I cannot throw this. Oh. I super can't. I can just walk outside and go steal that cup. I'm gonna do that. Yoink! It was there that disappeared. It must have been the wind. Seriously, man, that winter breeze. It's brutal. Yoink. Thanks for the arrow, soldier. If I see that thief around, I'll give him what for. I'll shoot him with your arrow, then you can even take the credit. Maybe you'll get that promotion you've always wanted. Anyway, the rest of y'all, have a lovely dinner. Oh shit, that guy knows who I am. I gotta get the fuck out of here. He knows.
I can't search for everyone, but you better not try to come back.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of that, and we'll get back to it. Okay, that guard's a problem. What was that? What the frick was that?
You can't escape.
Damn it.
The set's now.
Yeah, yeah. I was hoping I could crawl on top of that bookcase. Yeah, that was that plan just didn't work out. That's fine. Guard just left this place, so we'll loot this one. Okay. Anything else I can, like any other chairs, maybe? Any other stuff I can grab to barricade the door? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing, in fact. Can't open any of those. Or those. Is there anything? Okay, here we go. Gonna say, is there even anything on this frickin', or like in this room? Alright, what we got? Plates. Sure. Yeah, get fucked. Huh? Who was that? What was that noise? Strange. Yo, candlestick? That's mine. Can't run upstairs.
Yes. Yes. What else you hiding?
There it is. I knew it. I could smell it. Is that a wine bottle lamp? Or like candle holder, I guess. That's all the time out. Alright, let's get our way into this here chest. Let's see if the kid's hiding anything of value.
Their journal. Now I can go bully them at school. The ultimate payoff.
And I'll take their brush. I'll steal their brush and then go follow them around to school and bully them about how their hair looks like shit. I'll make fun of them for it, even though I caused it. That is going to be my supervillain plan. Well, can I like? Maybe I could squeeze this in between the little. I could squeeze that into the little slit.
Damn it. Fine.
I won't throw their doll into the fireplace. Okay. Just go ahead and move the poop buckets into the bathtub so that we can get those washed out. At some point, you know. Not my job, but I don't mind helping out a little bit around the house while I'm, you know, robbing it. Oh, you've got me, huh? You sure about that, my guy? for their entire life. Right. What? Yo, rat. Yo, rat, is it safe here? It is now. And hey, we got some health potions. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Ooh. Can I steal that? This random picture worth money? No. That's like the one painting in the entire house that I'm like, nah, that's trash. You can just pick that up anywhere. Souvenir.
What's that noise?
What was that noise? Huh?
What was that?
What was what?
Almost spotted me.
Almost. Alright, get over there. Get into the pants. There we go. That'll do. Hey, an open fire.
Time to go find that kid's doll.
No. And whoop. Ow, my ankle. Don't even feel bad for these people anymore. All they need to do is just open their eyes. Yeah, you're like, even like, you know, do the old like feeling around blindly. Like, hey, even if it makes you look like a bit of an idiot for a second, like, it only makes you look like an idiot to anyone like watching you who shouldn't even be there in the first place. So like, if you catch them, that should be the important thing. Hey, anybody leave like a big old bag of diamonds outside? Just asking because they're mine now. You know, finders keepers, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, there's that guard that's still trying to fucking get in through into that door and murder me. Oh, I think he actually noticed me. Oh, and he got stuck on a pillar. Tragic.
Get out.
Tragic. Fucking. Yeah, fuck you. Tell me to get out of your way. I'll throw a freaking candle at you. And we are already at 4,300 buckaroonies. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty okay. Man, I wish that guard was still over here. That would really piss him off to see me right on the other side of this window. Oh well. I'll have to get back inside to keep on messing with him. Hello? Okay. That's mine now. Wow. These people are getting predictable. They just always leave a gold statue in that freaking drawer. That's mine now. Gonna steal every last shred of art. That's mine. Family portrait, more like my portrait. I'm gonna sell that for 20 bucks. I know someone that'll pay a pretty penny for photos of, well, not photos, but paintings of random dudes in armor. Yo. Nordic battle axe from Skyrim. Okay, what we got going on in here? Any kind of like silly switches I can press? Or valves to turn, or big red buttons that say do not touch that I can then push. Come on. Oh, I got Fabian's journal. What does Fabian have to say? His worst nightmare came to life last night. A pipe burst. Man, this guy has very limited imagination. Arc above the generator is moving around more than usual. Never seen it make such patterns before. Uh-huh. Interesting. I'm guessing we hit the 4 secret switches. That's gonna make that thing start going crazy and open up like a secret door or something. Guy literally bumped into me and he was like, what? Yeah. Bad. Bad Fabian. Bad. Eh. Now let's get you in that Jenny room. Eh. You have yourself a good rest now. Nope. Alright, stairs. Going up. Don't need those. And I guess it's the same thing there. Mystery gate that can't seem to be opened. Interesting. Yo, arrows. I love having a billion fatal, like, well, not fatal, like, lethal weapons that I'm not allowed to use. Well, I guess I can, like, shoot arrows at people to spook them. Huh. Well, that's odd. That sure is a whole lot of wine that got spilled. I haven't stolen you yet. Whoops. Okay. Well, our money quota is doing quite well. Oh, hey, man. Oh, you're still stuck in that pillar, huh? Oh, you wedged yourself pretty good, huh? Rough. Been there, though. I mean, apparently I don't need to. Apparently I don't need to escape. Oh, I didn't steal this one either. Yoink. Does really weird me out how many of these things there are. Like last time I saw one of these, they were like they were, you know, a weird like magical key item thingy, but yeah, it seems like these ones just kind of hang out. Okay. Pretty cool trick, huh? Eh. Yeah. Yeah. I see. That's how you tell if your plateware is and stuff is cursed. It'll bounce. The normal plates don't do that. It looks like you might have got one of the good ones. No, oh no, that one's real bad. Oh, you're lucky, lady. I just saved you. Evening. Oh yeah, by the way, I need you guys wearing stuff I can like swipe. Eh. Any chance I can steal that necklace? Probably not. I think that's part of your model. I remember Thief Boy mentioning a bunch of random folks. Hey man, you doing okay? Just wanted to kind of have some alone time? Trying to get away from the party?
The rogue shall not get past me.
Oh yeah, you're real. I see. He's really bummed out about the missing art. Understandable. Wish I could just turn off the music. Just really ruin the whole vibe. Even more than I already have by, like, you know, stealing everything. Oh, hi! Are you gonna throw a rock at me? Rude. Frickin' rude. Yeah, these folks are having a real bad time. What do you think would happen if I was like behind one of these people and they like hucked a rock at me? Think they could body block for me? So close. Hey man, I just ow, fuck! I just need you to stand still for a second. I don't think it's gonna hit him. Excuse me, if anybody has money, I'm here to confiscate it and stick it into a very secure room. What with all the thievery that's been going on lately. If any of you have coin purses, I need you to surrender them to me. Sir. Sir. Sir!
Don't make me do something drastic.
Ooh. Dude, you almost just hit our guest in the head with a rock. You gotta relax. Sir. Woohoo! Almost got me with that one. That might not actually be a stealable bag. That might be part of his model. Okay. So I guess we're looking for some hidden switches is my assumption. We don't have any other floors above us, right? Just the attic. Cool. Alright. So I'm guessing then that there's probably some little clue in some of these journals that we got. Let's see. Only need to walk out of this room for necessities. Go back to the attic and enjoy looking at the stars through my telescope. And find some time to send it back. Investigate the odd effect I've been noticing. Interesting. Something weird with this telescope. Surrounded by fools. Kind-hearted fools, but fools nonetheless. Want me to store a valuable item for which they don't consider the security of their own monastery adequate? As my elder lord builders in order to help the church with such a task. I thought the item in question was a scroll of remembrance to a pharaoh, believed stored. Thought it was a myth. So they're gonna build a mechanism that will operate the new gate they're installing. There will be 4 secret levers, 1 on each level of the mansion. Fabian is already complaining and asking why I'm not letting him build it. I can't because I'm the only person in this mansion who's supposed to know how it operates. Instead, the church is sending 2 of their guards to live with us and guard the scroll. Their concern for its safety is almost silly at this point. Let's see. Guards aren't supposed to let anyone get near the case. Of course, I own this mansion, so it's not like they can actually stop me. Let's see. Organized a banquet on the 12th of December. A special guest was to show up and set things right during the party at my mansion. Let's see, There's something about a case. Have we seen anything in a case? Not sure that we really have. Alright, let's see what Evelyn's going on about. I can't believe that little slut made fun of me for praying. My goodness. Language. Through a cave collecting crystals of various colors called open gem shards. I had to compile them together in a specific order. The way I placed them changed how the world looked. Wonder what it could mean. Finally, I have a moment to myself while the pots are boiling. More and more people are starting to arrive. My hands are trembling more than usual tonight, probably because I'm nervous about cooking for so many people. Interesting. Though none of these are really, finding too much. Let's see. One of the guards burnt his hand on the boiler. Let's, feeling touch his lamp, so something's definitely do. I'm also okay with the basement still using old-fashioned torches. Glad he's not scared of accidentally pouring gasoline all over himself and tripping the flame. Have on those builders. Punch holes in the walls all over the mansion. Apparently they're installing some new door to the entrance of the crypt. Why is guarding the crypt suddenly important? On those, they install some levers, including one right under my boiler, which I wasn't even supposed to notice or ask about. Okay. Let's see, generators moving around more than normal. Okay. Alright. So, while kind of cursed, we at least have somewhere to start. We gotta go downstairs. And switch this freaking lever under the boiler. Not only so that we can, you know, have a lever switched or flipped or whatever the fuck, but also so that we can actually see what they look like how they're hidden. Under the boiler. But like, not that. Oh, there it is. God damn, so I'm literally looking for 4 of these. Okay. Okay, so that's basement done. What's up, Rat? I think next we'll just go for the attic for the sake of, like, simplicity. Attic should be the next easiest one to find. If I can remember how the hell I actually get into the attic. I do wonder if there's supposed to be like a giveaway to where these levers are. Or if it really is just like, you know, like, I don't know, find them. Any, nope, no secret lever under the toilet. Nothing in under the toilet. I see some loot up there. Oh, apparently they never opened that. Oh no, you stay open. Okay. Alright, nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Okay, health potion. I think that's gonna be it, right? Yeah, that's gonna be everything. Okay. Man, how the hell have I forgotten how we get up to the attic?
There you are. Might as well just surrender, thief. I found you once, and I'll do it again. I know you did.
Oh, we actually got unstuck. Nice.
Well, just surrender, thief. Nice try.
Oh. Is that a useful book? I guess not. I just slapped it onto the floor. Okay. There's supposedly a lever on each floor. Honestly, this floor should also be somewhat easy to find the lever on. Doesn't seem to be in this room. My goodness. It is going to be cursed finding these things. Oh, there. I want that bread. Delicious. Delicious bread. Is there anything in Evelyn's notes about, like, that might seem to, wow, yeah. Very limited, this journal, okay. Hoping that she might have had some kind of hint. Just in case I get, like, fucking murdered at some point soon. You never really know. Okay, sneaky secret lovers. Where the hell are ya?
What's that in the shadows?
Oh, hi.
Taste my steel.
Alright. I'll just go this way. What a fool. What a fool to think he could stop me. Oh, duh, what am I thinking? We don't access the freaking attic from this section. We go further up. Duh.
Don't mind me.
Oh, well, let's go back up then. Hey, man. Maybe he's still just chilling on the freaking stairs. Okay. I unironically wish they would, like, actually unbreak and get back onto their freaking patrols so that I could, like, actually have an idea of the areas they were trying to guard. I figure if I knew the precise areas that they would actually patrol around, then that would probably be where the levers are hidden. But because they're both, like, stuck in this permanently aggroed state, I can't really use them for that. Any lever? No lever. There's one. Okay, we got the lever on this floor. So that's what, like, basement. Well, hold up. There's the attic. There's like 5 floors technically, if you include the basement. But there's only 4 levers. I'm guessing that they didn't put one in the attic then. Yeah. I'm gonna just assume that they didn't put one in the attic then. Okay. The main reason I'm assuming that is because it is so freaking dark in the attic that searching it would be a huge pain in the booty. And I don't feel like doing that right now. If I can avoid it.
Evening.
Howdy, howdy. Evening. I don't get why so many people are like getting stuck on these pillars.
Move aside there, you.
Chill, dude. Okay. Where the hell did they hide? Oh, hi. Hey man, do you know where the sneaky secret lever is? Ooh. Relax, guy. Woohoo. Woohoo. Almost got me.
You may as well surrender.
Nah, I don't really feel like it. Besides, it seems like he got tuckered out too. Eh. I think it's more of a draw than anything. Okay. Yoink that. We're gonna start double checking this room since it's been a bit since we've checked it. Maybe the secret lever is in here. I freaking hope it is. Definitely missed a lot of art though. I mean, hey, we've hit our money quota, which is, you know, cool, I guess, but we've only hit like half of these switches. Oh. Okay. 3. Oh, we're getting there. We're actually progressing. Get freaking pumped. Any of these are grabbable? Nah. Alright, is our friend, the guard, still on that? Ooh, he's not up there.
Surrender or die, villain.
Nah. Nah. Okay. Alright. So, one last time we're going to go over this floor with like a fine-tooth freaking comb. And if it's not here, then it's got to be in the attic, which is going to really suck because of how freaking dark it is up there. So hopefully it's not, but we'll see. We've only got one more switch. And it does seem like they are all directly mounted to the wall as well, which is helpful. Nothing. Bathroom seems to be clear as well. No surprise so far. Now, I feel like this storeroom would be the perfect spot to hide a lever because there's just so much crap everywhere that it's like enough to like overload your brain into just like missing a very simple detail like a lever on a wall. And yet, I see no lever on a wall. Any chance I'm able to relight that? Didn't think so. Eh. Maybe it is in the attic then. Oh, God, I just really, really, really don't want it to be. But yeah, I feel like we've also searched the kitchen pretty thoroughly. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna head all the way back up now. Fortunately. I knew I should have freaking searched the attic when I was up there, but I dared to hope. Dared to hope that we didn't have to. Go around this corner. There, and boom. Okay. To the attic. God, it's so fucking big. Not even kidding. I think it might give me more light if I just carry this around. Ha! Actually have to carry a candle around. Okay, so we're hearing all the spooky freaking noises again. Okay, nothing at all. Okay. Still a whole lot nothing. No lever. Where the hell is this thing? Where the hell they had it? Oh. What is this? As requested, pack the telescope back in its original crate. Attached to this note. Attached is this note describing the strange effect I've been noticing. Please investigate and inform me of the results. I cannot seem to get my way into that crate. Whenever I use the telescope to look at an object in my garden, the object appears inexplicably blurred to the eye. Now I know what you must be thinking. The lens isn't focused properly, so of course the image is going to be blurred. This may seem like the obvious problem. However, it does not appear to be what's happening here. You see, it's only the contents of the object that get blurred the closer I look. Its edges do not. No matter how far I zoom in, the edges remain sharp. However, the surface becomes extremely fuzzy. If the lens were defocused, shouldn't everything appear blurred? Just let me know why you believe this effect to occur, for I cannot think of any logical reason. Well, I don't care. Regardless, my curiosity warrants me to ask you for an investigation. Huh. Okay. frick. Dude, where is this last fucking lever? Holy. Oh, there it is. We're good. I think we can go downstairs now. I think we're done. With like, you know, this at least. Let's see if I can remember how the hell we actually get out of here. I think it's this side. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Yeah, you tried to break my ankles again, didn't you, you silly little ladder? Aha. Okay. Yes, at last, at last. Damn it. This door takes me where we want to go. At last we get our hands on the scroll. And the powerful wish it contains. Yes. I'm curious, is that one machine going like freaking crazy right now? Nope. Weird. Wonder what that part of the journal was all about then. Definitely gotta do a save. Oh dear. We've got more guards. What's that? Okay. There's the case. All right. Let's just go ahead and put that light out. I mean, we don't need the case to be lit or anything like. Quite warning. Last case within this crypt contains a scroll of remembrance that holds the last words of Father Radiant before his death. Visionary man blessed by the Lord Builder with the gift of foresight. Those who've seen the scroll concluded it contains information not intended for the ordinary mind. The church has thus decided to place it behind lock and key in a secret location where it's unlikely to be sought out by those who must understand its meaning. Performing your duty as guards, you are to avoid looking at the scroll. In the event that the scroll needs to be handled, the first action shall be to roll it so that its contents are obstructed and cannot be read by accident. The key to the case is attached to this note. Okay. Cool. Appreciate it, buddies. Boop, bop. Well, that's mine now. This scroll contains a detailed account of my visions and the conclusions I've drawn upon them. I have peered beyond the veil of reality and seen things I can no longer live with. Lord Builder, forgive me. That's probably a bad sign, huh? That, like, we can actually read this and make sense of it. The first thing to understand is that nothing in this world is real. We live in a simulated reality, one that's seemingly the result of complex mathematical equations. The environment around us is likely being produced by an extraordinary machine. My visions always start in complete blackness. There's nothing in the beginning. Suddenly the sky lights up. White writing starts to glow against a black backdrop. I can't make it out what it says. Only that part of it is numbers. There appears to be a special reliance on powers of 2, 16, 64, 256, 1024, and so on. I was able to make out one distinct word which often reoccurs. Windows! Uh-huh. It's meta. Oh. With that thought, I shall call this the Scroll of Remembrance. It shall be my final words for now. I will now set myself free from this farce. If somehow it is you who's reading this, try to remember. Try to wake up, see past this illusion, and regain the memories of your higher self. I can only offer the 3 words. Our creators appear. used when referring to our realm.
The Dark Mod.
My brain! The meta!
Too meta.
Oh, well, that's a fucking problem. Everyone's turned into undead, huh? Woo! You cool, man?
Gotta get the fuck out of here. This is a nightmare.
It's all just a bad dream.
It's gotta be.
We'll go upstairs, we'll leave. We'll go through the party, we'll leave. Everything will... Oh. Dog got back breath. Doggo got bad breath. Oh my god, everyone dead.
What happened?
Gotta get the hell out of here. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Oh. My god. Sounds like somebody else is asleep. Hey man, can I get that like pouch off you now? Because you're obviously not using it. Oh. Is something like tossing these things around? Well, that's weird. What in the hell is that? That's some kind of super skeleton. That's pretty freaking crazy, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Let's see. Which of these things did I break in through? Not this one. No, I didn't break in through this. I broke in through that door. The one that the spookums is on.
The doors are cursed.
Oh my god! Dude, everyone's freaking dead! Hey, money. You got money? Nope. I'm gonna borrow that arrow. Never know when you might need an extra arrow or two against the undead. Yeah, nice try. Nice frickin' try. Nothing. Huh. Well, that's strange. I don't remember that being there when I walked in. Huh. I'm gonna just take this sort of mystical, magical route out. Attention, no? Renard is missing. Huh. Renard, is that you? Renard? Renard? You have yourself a lovely evening, Renard. I am going to leave through the weird missing texture plastic, like, floor thing. I don't even freaking know what the hell to call this. A bridge, mayhaps? A bridge to the other side. The side I was never meant to see. The side that should not be. Frick. Okay, where do I go though? But how do I escape this cursed realm? Huh. Neat. No! How am I gonna get home? The horses are dead. Hey, loot. I guess I'll just walk home. I'll just jump off into the void. That was fun. That was a fun time. Anyway, chat, I am going to go. I didn't want to go super long today, but I did want to go for like, 4 or 5 hours. And that was a good spot to end off, because I'm sure the next one we jump into is probably gonna end up being another long one. I don't think I've gotten very many short ones outside of some of the bits and pieces of the like series, like sequential ones. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just getting tired, honestly, and hungry and all the usual stuff. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, most likely with some more Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, we shall see. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I do so appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Always lovely to have, some fellow scampers around. But I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.